Hello. Today I wanted to play both Divinity and Elex, and I had to choose between my two babies. It was almost impossible, but I just went with one of them. I was gonna look at a document, but I don't remember which one. And for why? Was it the playthrough plans? Elex. It's not on this document anyway. Here it is, I think. Okay, I got that now. And then... Oh, I should write down the thing. Before I forget the... Okay, and that's that, and what? I'm still not really sure what I wanted to look at. Maybe this? Okay, here we are. Oh, we should test the audio as well. Hello. Test, test. Hey. Okay, is the game kind of quiet, maybe? I think maybe I'm kind of loud. Is that better? That sounds a little better to me. Alrighty, so, who am I? There we go. I think I was like running around with the wrong character last time.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
This show is worth the hype, though that bloke in the back seems to be having a bit too much fun, if you ask me.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
What's that nutter in the back hollering about? I can hardly hear the show for all the ruckus.
Did he crave creamy blues and gory
What's that nutter in the back hollering?
Okay, is this the exact
Don't
same
ask
thing?
me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
Eye candy? But he's so gross though. Ew, you have a tooth in your inventory?
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have
I think this guy's a bit dark.
knew Elliot, who is said to have known
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
Okay, you're kind of fucked up too, maybe?
Fantastic.
She just has a claw and a red snapper fish.
gory reds.
Bravo! Yeehaw!
What's that nutter in the back hollering about?
Today, I think,
My word.
the great
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer.
Wow.
Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
So ardently did
He has a
crave
chicken
creamy
foot
blues
for
and
sale.
gory reds that he ordered a contest.
I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment all day long.
All day?
Who is said to have known
So you pay once for like several rounds of the same show? That sounds fun. So fun.
Fantastic!
The same show all day? That seems like a bit much. Oh. You can say the exact same thing that I was just thinking.
Word.
My word! Sigurd and his rainbow of
My word!
It is said, and this
I'm just looking at that shadow in the lower right now.
who is said to have known Sigurd
It looked like he had no head for a second. But I guess that's Reginald's shadow. He's just waving for some reason.
My word!
blues and gory
Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My
see.
voice happens to carry pretty far. Cecile hears me. Cecile wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat.
The king had a great thirst for
My word!
so ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds
My
that he ordered
word!
a contest across his realm.
That's a quest for some reason.
Today,
Hey Reginald.
You there! Take a seat!
Me?
Prepare to laugh your head off! Cry your
Head
eyes
off.
out! And teeter on
Get
the
it?
edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head!
Oh, he has a name, does he? Tell me about yourself.
I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the
Wow.
most amazing artifact in Andevale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the
Artifact
act
with a
when you
name.
can. This show will only remain in Sicil as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain.
And that's not forever?
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo! By the seven, what a tale!
My word! Fantastic!
Sorry for going quiet. I just, anytime I go quiet, I'm either like looking up something like that, or I'm sparing you like some gross noises. Let's discuss your talking head.
That's right, a talking head. And he doesn't just talk. He'll weave you a yarn so fantastic, you'll be begging to hear just one more, and just one more. It's quite a story how I found him, too.
Let's hear the story.
I obtained this curio by some rather sensational means. You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteer at the local children's apothecary on weekends, in the shallows around Sicil's own Black Cove, when I spotted something amazing. The chest belonging to the fabled Captain Pontius.
Pontius.
Bravo! Bravo!
Though the chest was stuck fast, I summoned a swell of great strength and prized it free from the ancient rock. I had the treasure of a lifetime in my very hands, but then, slurp, gulp, I was swallowed by an ornery kraken that seemed to appear from nowhere.
Uh-huh.
In the hubbub, I lost hold of my prize and watched it sink to the bottom of the beast's cavernous belly. Still, I feared only for a moment that all was futile.
Wow, you're so
Before
brave.
my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war widows and necrotic orphans who would be lost without my charitable support. I knew I had to live. Grabbing fast to the hilt of a cutlass that floated by at just that moment, I summoned all my strength to slash a great gash in the creature's gut.
Yeah, seems
Word.
believable.
Fantastic.
Freeing myself from my would-be tomb, I swam as quickly as I could, first to the surface and then to the shore. It was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over this talking head. Strange, isn't it?
So all of that swallowed by the kraken shit was irrelevant.
Bravo!
Are you impressed by my prowess in the arts of entertainment? Nothing attracts a crowd like a crowd. And that crowd warmer has increased my profits by 60%, simply by showing a little honest appreciation for our show.
Yeah, honest. Totally.
Today, I think, as king.
By the way,
The more I see! Well, I can't say I'm surprised. What with Stefan rattling off legendary yarn after yarn. Take a seat, won't you?
no, I don't want to sit down. I want to stand. But yeah, do you have anything to sell? A feckin' hammer. Great. Can I buy this gold from you? I can. I can buy 35 gold for 35 gold. Let's do it. Wow, that was a great trade. Thanks.
Yeehaw!
Oh my god.
Today, I think,
You?
as king. The
Okay,
great
you.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale.
You poor soul.
Psst. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
My word!
I'm not gonna pick him up in front of this whole crowd.
Tricks of
Bravo!
the kids!
Yeehaw!
This here is the greatest illusion in Andavale!
Should we talk to Reginald again?
Back for more, I see! Well, that's right. A talking head? I obtained this curio. But you see, I was those I had in the hub before my grabbing freeing my... It was there, along the rocky beach.
Okay, he doesn't have anything new to say.
Fantastic! Bravo!
A chicken! Chicken!
You there? You look like an
Chicken!
actor just waiting
No.
for his big debut.
Chicken!
That rooster thinks he's such hot stuff, posing for Jerome like that. Someone ought...
For his big debut.
Alright. Hello.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
Katerina the Fair's Fair, if you will. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Her big debut.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sicil, what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
Beer and flatulence just tend to go hand in hand, doesn't it? Anyway,
Who
hello.
are you supposed to be?
I don't know who I was supposed to be. That's quite a deep question. But I am a source hunter. Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, I should have been one of the greats. But here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts.
Have you had a lot of beer, maybe? Seem to have a lot of air in your system. You've got a pretty bad case of the hiccups there.
No, really?
Yes, really.
I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian.
I know of a stand-up comedian who has stutter. I'm sure you could do it. Maybe? Where can I find material to perform?
Don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you.
The stage master, are you? Perhaps I'd like to perform a show.
Take it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pig circus after all.
Pig circus. He has wood chips. Okay.
Come on. You there! Sit! Stay a while. Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience.
Oh no, but you'll besmile me.
Come on, can't you?
Tell me about yourself.
Don't pity me. No, sir.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act.
That's amazing.
When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen
Yeah.
it? A talking head. Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition.
I don't like how they're talking about the severed head. Like, that's a person. It's not some trick or illusion or whatever. Like, it clearly has a personality and everything. Kind of upsetting.
Can you spare a
Tell me
coin?
about the competition between you and Reginald.
It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art.
Oh, they clearly both think that it's not a real person, the talking head.
Have some pity.
I think they actually think that it's a trick. Even Reginald somehow. I wonder if maybe he was, like, it was sold to him and, like, that's how it was presented to him or something. Or maybe he did legit just stumble on it on a beach.
And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
Ew, why is it crusty? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. Haven't you heard? Reginald uses a crowd warmer.
I, a person whose sole job is to praise the performance and stir a crowd. A
Yes.
genius invention. No wonder Reginald has had such success. I knew his act couldn't have outshone mine on its merits alone. Please, you must hire him for me. Imagine the scowl on that conman's face when my rightful audience returns to me. A must-see event.
Can you spare a coin?
Come one, come all. Can't you hear the stage calling you?
You don't look like someone who's ever been...
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment is Katerina's #1 export to this gloomy town.
An open stage, you say, and what if I were interested in putting on a performance?
The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous!
Maybe.
I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
So that's what these 2 books are for. Crack up. It's so annoying how they keep shouting in the background. Cracking up a crowd, the definitive guide, and then Cecil's Genesis, a play. But we can also send the crowd to Cedric or whatever his name was. I feel like sending them to Cedric is like the morally good choice. Because Reginald definitely doesn't deserve his crowd, I feel like. But it would be kind of fun to put on our own play. Let's read this. Cecil's Genesis, a play. This excerpt from the traditional drama Genesis of Cecil is commonly performed in the local theatre. Most Sicilians, and even a few foreigners, are amply familiar with the tale and refuse to tolerate deviations from the script most know by heart. The story goes that 2 adventurers, lovers too, Cyrus and Celia, sailed west from Ferrol, knowing not whether they would find land on the other side. They took with them sufficient provisions for 5 months of travel, but only during the last week of 6 months did they land upon the land they would come to call Sicil, because Cyrus and Celia. It's a mix of our names, like this is our child or something. Celia, enough, Cyrus. I can't take another moment aboard this death barge. I'm starving and I'm sick. Will we find no safe refuge from our travails? Cyrus, my gods, could it be? There, look! Celia, what is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hull? Cyrus, look, Seal, there, beyond the mist. It's... Celia, land! Cyrus, land, my sweet, land at last, and we shall call it Sicil. Wow. Amazing story. Let's read the other one. Cracking Up a Crowd, the definitive guide. Much like making love, comedy requires equal parts passion and delivery. Delivery. Okay. Fever for the stage is not enough. No, no. The truly successful comedian will study the details of the craft through countless long. Oh, I thought it was a semicolon, but no, it's just a... Okay, it's just a comma. The truly successful comedian will study the details of the craft through countless long, lonely nights in preparation for his rendezvous with the audience. Compiled within this volume are some of Rivellon's finest funnies, enough to make a granite statue grin. During a dwarven funeral, the bearers of the casket accidentally bump into a wall and hear a faint moan. They open the casket and find out that the dwarven woman inside is actually alive. What the hell? The entire funeral party rejoices, and a joyful tear springs into her husband's eye. The dwarven lady lives for 10 more years and then dies. There is another funeral for her. At the end of the service, the bearers carry out the casket. As they are walking out, the husband carries out, "Watch out for the wall!" Oh my god. Was the tear really joyful then? Guess it wouldn't have been joyful this time anyway. An elf and an orc show up in Hall of Echoes at the same time. The orc says he froze to death, and the elf says he died of a heart attack. "How did that happen?" asks the orc. The elf replied, "Well, I came home and thought I heard my wife in bed with someone else. But when I searched the house, I couldn't find anybody." Oh, I can see where this is going. "I was so stricken with remorse for wrongly accusing my wife of infidelity. I had a heart attack and died on the spot." "Geez," says the orc. "If you'd opened the icebox, we'd both be alive right now." I thought so, but I thought the orc had gone outside in the winter naked or something. Every 10 years, the elven wood priests in the high monastery are allowed to break their vow of silence to speak 2 words. 10 years go by, and it's one priest's first chance. He thinks for a second before saying, "Food bad." 10 years later, he says, "Bed hard." It's the big day, a decade later. He gives the head priest a long stare and says, "I quit." "I'm not surprised," the elven high priest says. "You've been complaining ever since you got here." Why is the high priest allowed to say more than 2 words, huh? That's unfair. But yeah, that's kind of funny, I guess.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Enjoying the... Right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. You've found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough actors to do it justice?
Sure, there's 4 in my party. Is that enough? Oh, I said I'm ready for my theatrical debut. When shall I start?
Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
Cool. We're gonna put on a sketch or sketches, I don't know. I'm gonna read it again.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you? You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Okay, the orc froze to death and the elf died of a heart attack. Just trying to remember in case there's like dialogue choices for the play. I think there are. That would make sense to me at least.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Cecil, what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
Okay, first he says food bad, then he says bed hard, then he says I quit. And the high priest says, I'm not surprised, you've been complaining ever since you got here. Okay, I think I'm ready. Was that the last one? Yeah, it was.
What is it this time?
What is it this time?
Katarina's given the go-ahead, has she?
Yep.
Oh, very well then. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places, and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage.
Flail about on stage. I'm gonna go see if I can get the crowd warmer over here.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket in Sicil.
How much do I have? 800. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Today, I think.
Fantastic!
The great Sigurd.
Like, I don't want to cheat, but I feel like I'm not gonna be able to draw a crowd with him working for this guy.
98, 99, 100. Looks like all's in order, Chief. So, ready for a bigger crowd than you can shake a stick at? Stand back and watch this.
My word!
What? That's not what the text says. So I said, that sounds reasonable. Here, take this gold. And he read this wrong. He was supposed to say, when you start your show, wait a little and I'll come by with a crowd that'll blow you right out of your stockings.
The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Okay, cool. Maybe we can, like, when my show is over, maybe we can make him go over to Cedric.
Performers, showmen, show all of the... Cecil, what you're made of. What is it this time? Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Ow, ow.
May the show begin!
Sorry, my hip decided to be in the wrong place, and then it like popped into the right place. That was uncomfortable. But it's okay now. I'd like to do a two-man show, I guess.
Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin. Any last words?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Let's
Now,
begin.
let's not be hasty.
Okay.
They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
Alrighty.
When did you say this was supposed to start again?
Let's
the
begin.
stage is yours.
Oh, come on, we haven't got all day.
Oh no. This is the wrong one. I didn't want to do the Cyrus one. I wanted to do
When did you say
the
this was
funny
supposed to start
thing.
again?
No! I just overwrote a save instead of...
Come on, we haven't got
Damn
all
it!
day.
Oh, come on, we haven't got all day.
Damn it! Are you
Well,
kidding me?
What's the hold up?
I just overwrote it.
Well, what's the hold up?
We have to do the whole thing over again. I'm so annoyed.
My word!
Tricks of a kids.
What are you looking at? Oh, well, I'm
Just gonna fucking speed run this shit.
My word.
Do, re, mi, fa. I doubt I... pleasure...
Word.
You there! I am Reginald. Are you impressed? That's right. You see, though I had in the hub before my mind, freeing my... It was there.
Why can I not, like, give him a tip now?
Talking head? What dark sorcery is this?
Strange fellow, isn't he?
Look, look!
Little friend. Oh, don't be afraid. What's your name?
by the seven.
That rooster...
The spare daughter trying to talk to the chicken. That's adorable. Another chicken!
What on earth would an undertaker want with the likes of Huggett?
Oh? The Undertaker has taken Hoggett? We'll have to question him about this. A chicken told me! He'll be like, yeah, right.
You there! Don't pick when Reginald came. It seems and I don't know how I lead. And who are you? Oh, no. Don't you take it up with...
My word.
Zombie here. Well, I've an open the theatre. Check the library and... Enjoying the fair. Right away. Speak to Master.
What is it this time? Katarina's, tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever...
Okay, now I'll save again. And I'll try not to fucking overwrite it this time.
Hear the stage calling you.
It's like acting too quickly.
What is it this time?
He's so, like, impatient. Alright, I'm ready to begin.
Ready for your
Again.
trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. May the show begin!
There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear, he says to the streamer / YouTuber. That felt a little weird coming out of my mouth, like calling myself a YouTuber. Not quite there yet, I feel like. But I do stream. I literally stream games, so I feel comfortable saying that. Anyway, I'd like to do a one-man show, I guess. Like, aren't there more than one character in the funny play?
Wouldn't we all? But unlike a true thespian, you haven't a scrap of material to work with.
Right, I haven't read them, I guess.
What is it?
What about now?
Ready for your trial, but not planning on playing to an empty audience.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Oh yeah, we didn't do the crowd warmer thing this time. Kind of forgot about that, but maybe it's just as well. Let's see. Oh, there's some people here still. I'll talk to him with this person. Hey,
What
Gallagher.
are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And, well, drawing a crowd's what I'm 98.
It is said...
Is he coming?
Sigurd himself that the king had a great thirst for colour.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show.
Come on then. Are we ready or?
The stage is yours.
Oh, I can like choose which one of the funnies I want to do.
When did you say this was supposed to start again?
I don't know. The elf and the orc, I guess. An elf and an orc show up in the Hall of Echoes at the same time. The orc says he froze to death, and the elf says he died of a heart attack.
Good show.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Haha, they both died.
Bravo!
Good show!
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
How did that happen, asks the orc.
Good show!
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Bravo!
The elf replied, well, I came home and thought I heard my wife with another person.
There's an encore.
But when I searched the house, I couldn't find anybody.
Good show.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
I was so stricken with remorse for wrongly accusing my wife of infidelity. I had a heart attack and died on the spot.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
Geez, says the orc. If you'd opened the icebox, we'd both be alive right now. Oh. And the crowd goes mild.
They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
Thank you.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting
Yay!
for his big debut.
Oh, thank you, thank you. This is me bowing and curtsying.
Took my breath away, it did.
Yay! Thank you, sir. Hooray!
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Another one.
What is it this time?
He's still gonna do it.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show.
We friends of me have to watch this time, I feel like. There they are, all of my little friends. Another one!
Here we go. Again. Try not to embarrass yourself too terribly, please.
I didn't embarrass myself last
Planning
time,
on
Becker.
playing to an empty audience.
You hear distant
yeah.
mutterings
Let's
of
just
curiosity as a small crowd shuffles towards
Small?
your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Fantastic. Is the warmer guy coming? Yes, he is this time. Yay, they're taking everyone. Even Reginald? Yep, Reginald is here even. Was that Cedric?
Laid around doing nothing.
Even
I've
Cedric
never
and
joined
Reginald and Gallagher are here. Alright. Cool.
When did you say this was supposed to start again?
It starts now.
The stage is yours.
What's the hold up?
Well, what's the hold up?
During a dwarven funeral, the bearers of the casket accidentally bump into a wall and hear a faint moan.
Fantastic!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Yeah, a moan is hilarious.
Good show.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Good show!
They open the casket and find out that the dwarven woman inside is actually alive. Her husband is filled with joy.
Marvelous.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
The dwarven lady lives for 10 more years and then dies. There's another funeral for her.
Good show.
Good show.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
At the end of the service, the bearers carry out the casket.
Bravo!
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Good show!
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
As they are walking out, the husband cries out, "Watch out for the wall!"
Good show!
They like you. They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
Wow, look, they all love me!
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Even Cedric!
I haven't seen a show like that in years.
Gallagher. And Reginald. Thank you, thank you!
Took my breath away, it did.
Valley, sneak away and steal the head while they're fucking worshipping me.
The great Sigurd and his
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
war
come on.
machines.
Run.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
If you're ready, I'm
Excuse
going
me,
to pick
I'm
you up
trying
now.
to
You won't
prepare
mind
for
a
the
little
next
ride in my
show.
pocket,
It won't
will
be
you?
the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Yep.
That is enough of that now.
Damn it. Okay, let's load. Fucking hell. You weren't fast enough, because I was trying to get the dialogue. I'm gonna have my people sitting in the back, I think. So they're closer. Yeah. Right, she has to go pay him.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great... Well, drawing a crowd 98.
What is it?
Okay, let's
Ready
just
for your
speedrun
trial
this
by
shit.
fire, wouldn't we all? But unlike a true thespian, you happen to...
I haven't read it again. Okay, there we go.
What is it?
I'm ready. One man show.
You hear
And
distant mutterings of
and
curiosity
wait.
as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Oh, come on! We haven't got all day.
If I wanted to
They
be
just
I'm
got
doing
here.
Nothing, I'd get a job at court.
Okay.
The
Let's
stage is
begin.
yours.
What's the hold-up?
Let's do the third one then. Every 10 years, the elven wood priests in their monastery are allowed to break their vow of silence to speak 2 words.
Simply
I feel like maybe this was supposed to be
Breaks
voiced,
into an approving chuckle.
because it just
Continue,
goes
by all
silent.
means.
10 years go by and it's one priest's first chance. Shut up! He thinks for a sec. Shut up! Oh my god! He thinks for a second before saying food bad.
Bravo!
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
She's heard them all before, I think.
Simply marvelous.
Why did you even come to this, lady?
Oh, I hope there's an
10 years
encore.
later, he says, bed hard.
Simply marvelous.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
It's the big day, a decade later. He gives the head priest a long stare and says, I quit.
Good show.
Fantastic!
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
I'm not surprised, the elven high priest says. You've been complaining ever since you got here. But
They like you. They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
Fantastic!
gonna sneak off now.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. It won't be the worst.
Yay! Okay, we got the head, and we have a talkie, and we got a level up too. Yay! And come up to the stage with me. Let's talk while they worship me.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
Sure.
You there? You look like really something else. I'll never forget it.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
Can't you hear the
That
sting?
inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
Oh, so cute. They're besties. Or maybe more.
Took my breath away, it did. Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Only one of them got a level.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage?
Right, she was a little bit behind in XP for some reason. Even though they've both been here the whole time. But yeah.
Come on! Come
Oh,
on!
Gallagher is here now.
Hey, it's you again! I don't have to tell you that Cedric's act will help you banish belly fat and inspire your kids to say no to drugs.
Wow, that's impressive.
All right.
Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded. I'm happy to laugh my head off at the finest show in Sicily as long as Cedric keeps paying me to say so. Oh, son of a ghoul. I mean, keeps performing these amazing feats. All right. The best
All right.
in Sicily. The best.
Oh, that Gallagher is quite the performer. One of my own ilk. Sometimes all the flies need is a little honey, eh? And things are certainly buzzing around here.
I'm happy for you.
Oh, just like old times. The rush, the thrill. What a delight. Please stay and enjoy the show. Though you may have some trouble finding a seat.
That's great, Cedric. I'm gonna go annoy Reginald now.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Stefan! I will never forget you.
Hey, bitch. Okay. Oh no. What have I done?
It's all over. It's all over.
Okay, he has a mental breakdown.
I will never love again.
Come on now. You're just being dramatic.
Stefan! I will never forget you.
Chicken!
It's all over.
Oh, wrong person to talk to the chicken.
What on earth would an undertaker want with the likes of Hoggett?
I love their little animal voices.
That rooster thinks he's such hot stuff, posing for Jerome like that. Someone ought to tell him his waddle waggles when he crows, same as the rest.
His waddle waggles. Okay, where is Reginald's house?
Enough of that little party tricks, hardly make her.
Is it... Maybe I should just look at the map?
It's all over.
Okay, it doesn't say. Okay, maybe I should walk around then. Is that Reginald's house? Yep, it is. We're breaking and entering. Tee hee hee. Oh, it's not even stealing? Okay, let me just take a bunch of shit from in here then. No, not use. Take. No. I wanted to, like, rotate it. Can you not rotate stuff? That's not it. Oh, that's how. Okay. It's like R1. A secret hatch. Juggling orange. Should take all this fake shit. Juggling apple. Reginald's diary. Should we read that before talking to the head, or? Jesus, I have a lot of saves. Okay, I want to look at her level actually. And her skills. Okay, we have high intelligence apparently. Okay, what did I want her to level again? Just intelligence and... oh. What the hell? These are not my notes. Did I write them somewhere else? Damn it. Like, I was sure I wrote them on the doc where I have everything like this. But I can't find it. Let's look again. Oh, there it is. Fuck's sake. Okay. Intelligence and Constitution. Alright. Oh, we don't have any attribute points. Never mind. Valley is gonna be the crafter, isn't she? So maybe she should have scientist, actually. scientist or know-it-all, I guess. Not really like super necessary though, I feel like, because hold on. Okay. Just looked like the stream had stopped, but no. Yeah, because she only has 2 attributes to level up, so I feel like she'll be okay with intelligence anyway. But she could get it because she already has like lower attitude towards her from stench. This one, elemental affinity, is a little less useful than it sounds, I feel like. Because I don't plan on having her stand in a surface of fire, for example. Like, if she's standing in fire, she should get out of that. All skilled up seems kind of useful. I don't know. I think I'll do scientist for now. Blacksmithing and crafting. Yeah. Ooh, and we have another point from pragmatic as well. What is she supposed to be leveled into? Dual wielding? How many does it cost to attack right now? To attack 3? Or 5? Is it 3 or 5? I'm not sure. Wait, does anything else like reduce that? Maybe intelligence? Or I don't know. I think I'll put like level up arrow or hydro. But which one? Divinity, original sin, enhanced edition. Such a long name. Hydro, sophist, hydrosophist. That's just original sin, is it not enhanced edition? Apparently they're different. Like the enhanced one and the not enhanced one. Reject all cookies. Okay, bye bye. Thank you. So hydrosophist has rain and regeneration. on novice. Those are really good. And okay, I'm not gonna say them, I'm just gonna count them out loud. Whoa! Oh, adept. I saw one in adept that I was like, whoa, that's like, is that like an expert? Or like a master level? But no. Seems pretty good, but I don't know. Okay, one really good one. Two really good ones. Three really good ones. Ooh, very nice. Okay, what about arrow? Okay, novice, it has 1, 2 or 3 good ones. In adept, it has one. Two or 3 good ones. I guess Hydrosopist then. Maybe? Let's just look at them again real quick. Yeah, Hydro. We'll put one more into Hydro. Alright, now we can read Reginald's diary. Fortunate day! A trip down to the beaches of the Black Cove yielded a wonderful treasure. A talking head. That's not a treasure, you fuckface. Katarina says it is the stuff of source. But how can such a silly gag be the product of dark magic? Who's Katarina again? Oh, she's the one that like had the fair. Katarina the Fair, right? Anyway. It insists its name is Nick, but I think I'll call it Stefan. So that's where nearly headless Nick's head went. No, wait, he's only nearly headless. Never mind. But yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Like, he's like, my name is Nick. He's like, never mind. Your name is now Stefan. I have decided, and you are my property now. Now there's a name with the flair of a showman about it. Wouldn't luck have it, the Curio knows a story or two already. And what a voice! My show will be the most profitable at the fair. I fairly bulge with joy when I think of the sad sack look on Cedric's face.
Oh, thank heavens. Maybe now you can...
Lucky five!
Oops. He was gonna say something. I'm so sorry. Maybe now you can what?
Quickly, before we're discovered, I must tell someone, anyone, the truth while I can.
Okay, he's saying, a little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester, we can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin? Even though he just wanted to leave. Tell me about yourself.
My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him, and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt.
Damn, that is savage.
Little did I know the abuse was only beginning.
Oh
A
no.
wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me.
Was it
I
Brachus
spent
Rex?
months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion.
Oh.
When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea.
Maybe we can go there. Black Cove, you say?
Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Sicil Fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore.
Oh, poor Nick. I'm so sorry, man. You want to be reunited with your body, then?
More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My
I can
poor
take them.
lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack.
Oh, I hope not. That's morbid. But yeah, they're no match for me. I'm so strong and stuff.
Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing
Gladly.
me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves.
I'm so sorry, Nick. What do you know about Reginald?
That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent. So he begs, borrows, and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage.
Clearly.
What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again.
In the jugglers. I love that. The only word for nuts I actually like. If you're ready, I'm going to pick you up now. You won't mind a little ride in my pocket, will you? Again.
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Alright. Now our other person has actually gotten a level. So that's pretty neat. This quest is done now. Since we made off with this star performer, Reginald had to end the show. There's more entries in this quest than I expected. It seems Reginald is a fraud. Not really. Like he literally told me he stumbled upon the head on a beach. That wasn't a lie. But he is a piece of shit. Anyway, I hope he's not like going home and discovering us in his basement or having broken into his house. Although we did steal all of his shit. Let's just close that door. Cover up our little crime. Is this stuff that we can take, or is it stealing? Oh, we can take this key. I'm gonna leave that for later, because I just forget what keys are for. Right, we should buy some skills actually. Okay, so what does Bear Daughter have? I don't really get why everyone has this Staff of Magus skill, but like she's an archer.
Solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Okay, so she already has.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of
Wait,
gold
can she
leaf.
actually have more? Yes. Okay, she can have 5 novice and 2 adept. marksman skills. No.
Any takers? Come on, you chicken.
She has 3 marksman skills right now. Marksman. What is that? Expert marksman. Okay. So she has. She has ricochet, treat poisoning, and ranged power stance. To entussle you. Maybe we should make sure first that everyone has like at least 2 novice skills in each category. Well, except for Madara, because we are not gonna use her. Whoa! That was a jump. Okay, so we need 1 hydro skill. She already has regeneration. I think Celia the Enchantress was the one that sold those. Yeah.
Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing.
It was hydro, right?
Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my inner scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Hydro skills. Okay, what do we want? Rain, maybe? Oh, there it is, rain. Yeah, it's like a basic skill that we should probably have.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I'll send that to Valley. Hooray! Now we have rain and regeneration, and bitter cold and teleportation. Okay, we should probably put that somewhere. But where? Okay, bitter cold was here. Teleportation.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling
Fireball.
an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
And head vice. Whoa, 13 AP to cast Fireball. Jesus.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Alright. And that's the wrong one. We need Pyro for this character. Who was this again? Sylvan? Is it? Yeah. Have we found actually a Pyro skill merchant? I don't think so. We found marksmanship, arrow, hydro, scoundrel, and witchcraft. Okay, so Bear Daughter does have.
Right day on the market, it seems.
All right.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Okie dokie. Like, we don't have enough money to just buy like a whole bunch of fucking skills right now. Orange juice. I can put that in my backpack. That was the right one, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. I updated the quest even though it's like over. That part of the quest is over.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Let's destroy this pillow with this knife. Feather. Okay, always so I can see what I'm doing. This one and this one. Yeah. More feathers. Great.
Lonesome, spiritless.
And now we put it in the crafting bag.
An earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
I'm gonna send this juggling apple to Valley. And one mace, juggling mace. And one fake dagger. And one fake arrow. And one juggling orange. No, no. Oh, okay, whatever. We can consume it. Oh, I just pressed consume by accident, but it did nothing. Okay, I don't know how to like restack them. Oh well, I'm gonna sell it anyway. Hey, do you want to buy some juggling things?
I've just the potion for that.
Here you go.
Would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
And this one too. You're welcome. And this candle. Oh. Okay. This useless plate. And this useless fork. And a butter knife. Interesting. I'm gonna keep that, because that's fun. And you know what? I'm gonna send this DLC crafting bag to Valley, because she's the crafting one. I guess we'll put the head in that bag. Oh, we can send this to Sylvan because that's like crafting.
Cheese, tomatoes.
You can send the broom to Sylvan as well, I guess.
Snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I wonder, do we need more than one lockpick?
Let's see.
Divinity.
Sheep's
Original sin.
Tomatoes.
No, okay.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese,
Look,
tomatoes.
in 2 words for some reason. Is it reusable?
Scrolls to entussle you.
No cookies.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Single use. So... yes. So I guess we do need more than one then. Good to know, good to know. Oh, and she has nothing, even though she does have 6 weight taken up. Oh, right, this bucket.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Okay, there we go. Where am I going? I don't know.
Ah, happy tidings for your sympathetic soul.
Here, take 10 gold pieces.
May the soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind stranger.
He has the gold that I gave him. We gave him 1 last time and 10 today. Poor guy. Just hope he'll use it for actual food or something important like that. Let's buy the Stardust herb from him, just cause, like, he needs the money. And also, the Stardust herb is a pretty good ingredient. Okay, bye-bye. I don't think there's anyone here to talk to. Like, they're all just soldiers. Hello.
Oh, hello. Say sail. Now that's a sad story. Elegant homes burned for fuel, oaken cupboards emptied, and ladies dragging the dregs of their great skirts to bargain for fish bones.
Uh-huh. That was a strange conversation, but sure. Ooh, can we take anything from these boxes?
Beyond these walls, the
like,
dead
without
roam
stealing?
free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Well, they're not getting mad at me so far. Ooh, a grenade. Okay. Great. Thanks, boys. Doing a great job out there. Have we looted these already? Yeah. Okay. Who are you, Eglander?
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench.
Okay. You could get up from the bench, you know.
Pray, let me be forward with you. Oh, sapling rose. Oh, leaf of spring.
Oh, thank you.
For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
Oh my god, it sounds so uncomfortable, his breathing, like something's wrong with his lungs. Makes me feel like something's wrong in my lungs. It's like feeling a little tickling in my lungs, just from listening to him. Sympathy coughs. Poor old man. Tell me about yourself.
I am but an aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words.
The winds may steal your words? About the assistance you asked of me.
You would listen to my grievances.
Of course.
Guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder. Oh, budding flower of the morn.
Okay,
Yet,
thank you.
That which I would tell you is of a rather private nature.
Oh,
so let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny.
Spooky.
Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there so that we can warm our bones.
It's actually the second floor, but okay.
With a tale of loss and sorrow.
Like, I know which room you're talking about, and it's actually the second floor. Excuse you. Stupid old man. Doesn't remember what's first or second floor. Why'd the music go away? Come back! Ooh, teleportation scroll. We don't have any Druidine? What the frick? Or any empty potion bottles? Ooh, we can make this. Very nice. Oh, we don't have flour anymore. Damn it. How does one make flour? I can probably figure that out, right? Do we have any wheat, perchance? Yes, we do. And a hammer, perhaps? Nope. What about mortar and pestle or whatever? Don't we have that? I thought we bought that. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm blind. Crush that wheat. Hell yeah. Okay, great. Now we can make more dough. What kind of dough should we make? Or pie, or whatever? We can make bread, right? No. We can probably make bread just in this furnace, right? I think. Where'd the dough go? Where'd the dough go? Did we not make it? Alright, we just made flour. Okay, great. Flour and water. Yeah, no, we made dough. Where'd it go? Am I blind again? What? Is it here, maybe? It's here. We made bread. All right. And that's also in here? Okay then. Oh, empty mug. That doesn't belong there. That belongs in here. Hammer. Okay, let's put 2 hammers in there and see if they get used when you like smash tomatoes into tomato sauce. Because I know the buckets get used sometimes, but I don't know if the hammers get used. The mortar and pestle didn't get used. Oh, here's the flour one. I thought that would go in food, but I guess it's ingredients for food, technically. Do we not have any axe? Alright, I'm not the crafter. Let's send this shit to Valley, and then she can do something. What was I thinking about? Oh yes, the arrow. No potential combinations. What the frick? We have arrow and arrowhead, don't we? Yep, there's a normal arrowhead and arrow shaft. There we go. Normal arrows, yay! Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Are you sure? Normal arrows are limitless, but special arrows are not. Try a better combination with the arrowhead before creating an arrow. Alright, that was useless then, I guess. But can we? Like, I don't know if we have the skill to create like a special arrow. Oh, we do! Alright. Cool. Awesome. Can't even see what I'm doing, really. Oh, I've created nothing! I guess that's like too advanced for us right now. Nothing again! Hooray! Oh, is this actual arrows? Okay, never mind then. Send those to Bear Daughter. But, oh, okay, you can create special arrowheads with normal arrowheads. And something else. I don't know what yet, though. But that's okay. Ooh, empty mug. Oh, another arrow. Okay, hold this empty mug and place it here. Or, yeah. Okay, I think we can pick up some water here. We combine this with the empty mug. Yeah, mug of water! We can also make bucket of water. Bucket with water. Great. What about flask? Nothing! Okay, neat. Let's send it back to Sylvan now. Sylvan got something. Oh, a normal arrow to sell. Right. Because I assume we can't, like, make it into a special arrow now that we've already, like, crafted it or whatever. So we'll just have to sell it for 1 gold.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Indeed. We could make this like a cooking campfire, but we already have like an oven right up there that we could use for the exact same thing, so that's kind of pointless. So you combine...
These walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
You can use campfires for cooking if you combine them with cooking pot. Then it becomes a cooking campfire.
All the way to my boot soles.
Anyway.
It's heating up.
We're not wet anymore? Okay, great. Whose house is this? Oh, Evelyn. Okay.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
We and our shovels will do as we please.
That's right. Let's get digging.
As you prepare to break ground, you gaze at the dirt beneath your feet once more.
All right, time to get digging.
Here's hoping we find something worthwhile.
Or evil.
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
Heartless +1. Okay, we died. Well, maybe we shouldn't dig up graves and disrespect the dead and their loved ones. What a strange idea. Let's try this again.
Seems to have been fresh. No, that would be an insult to the dead.
And a disgrace to whomever is maintaining this gravesite, too.
Changed my tune all of a sudden.
You step away from the grave.
Compassionate +1, yay! And now we can talk about it.
Reflect.
About how compassionate we are. That's a lot of choices. Usually there's only 2. Academy South, but we're from Academy West, according to Medora. Aw, a source hunter without compassion is as a river without water. That's a great way to look at it. I feel like policemen in the real world should feel that way about, you know, policemen, police officers. Like, instead of source hunters. That's kind of the core of their job, isn't it? Would be great if they all thought like that.
There's an old saying among the elders at Academy South. A source hunter without compassion is as a river without water.
Aww. I'm kind of shipping them.
Each such display of empathy, I find myself drawn closer and closer to your kind soul.
Maybe there'll be a couple at the end of this. Who knows? Anyway, we're gonna dig up other graves. Later, anyway. Even after we, you know, got up on such a high horse. Or whatever. Wait, have we not looted this? What the hell?
I will never love again.
Shut up, Reginald, you psychopath.
I wonder how my dear sweet Doreen is doing.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to replay the game in order to get all the trophies. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
I don't know.
Which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
Jesus. Which of you is more deserving of life? Hey, Teleron.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh my god, it's so cold in here. I'm freezing my ass off.
Which of you is more deserving of life?
Groaning in the
Come,
background.
make your case.
Ooh, he has true today. And it only costs 5. I'm gonna buy that.
So, which of you is more deserving of life?
Or was I looking at the wrong thing? I don't know. But whatever, it wasn't super expensive.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly
I don't know.
20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
What? That's very specific. What is tibia? It's like
Anybody?
collarbone
Neither
or something?
of you cares to plead for his very existence.
No matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen,
Hey.
I'm sure the order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Huh?
Frick you! Do you have any work for a trio of sailors?
Sorry, but there isn't much work for sailors in a house of medicine.
I see.
Unless one of them happens to have a secret stash of healing stones.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I
I'm
can
new to
jog your
town.
memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue.
Ooh.
Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late.
Really?
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very
So your
existence.
apprentice has enjoyed some success?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master.
Why would she refuse to share it with you?
She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
I don't know what prevail upon her means, but I will try. I will ask her about it.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence. Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence. Anybody?
A revolutionary healing method. Can you elaborate?
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of
stone.
fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot
Silverglen.
there blessed it with
Really
the
want to
power
go there.
heal.
An abbot? What is an abbot?
Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
Yeah, probably right about that. Kind of hard to travel these days, isn't it? Let me ask you about affairs around Sicile.
Certainly, what would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the plague of undead?
I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it.
Oh yeah?
I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Sure.
Anybody? Neither of
Let's
you cares
discuss
to
your
plead for his
apprentice
very
Evelyn.
existence.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions.
Like asking people to plead for their lives.
I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
healing stone. Interesting indeed.
Nothing
Yeah.
sends me on edge like inexplicable magic.
Anybody? Talk to Madara.
That relic of Evelyn's the so-called healing crystal. I've seen one like it before, and by the Patriarch's pockets. It's a relic of Source.
You've seen one like it? We haven't seen it yet.
So, which of you is more deserving?
But yeah, it does sound pretty sus, doesn't it?
One look at that gem will be enough to convince me it's no force of good, but a bloodstone through and through.
A bloodstone? What's that?
So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
Oh, she's not saying it this time? A bloodstone, you say? Tell us more.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very
Indeed,
existence.
I've heard of such a relic, but have yet to learn of any details.
I've come across such a stone before.
Really?
It may be capable of healing, as the good doctor describes, but its origins are as dark as midnight.
Right. Feats of healing or damage or whatever. I don't remember the exact wording. That's that's what Source does. It can heal or it can like damage the caster or the castee.
Bloodstone is so named for a reason, you see. What starts as a pretty gem is corrupted by sick sorcerers who infuse it with the blood of the slain. If that stone is what I suspect, I wouldn't trust Cecil's so-called healers any more than I'd trust a pyromancer on a wooden boat.
I'm gonna be a pyromancer. But I don't go burning down shit.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
Okay, anyway.
Anybody?
Hey.
Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
No. You sell Druidine too? I'll buy it off you as well. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way?
Indeed.
I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
Yes. About your healing stone.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loik by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain
What a
faith,
name.
the Immaculates they call themselves,
Oh.
that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh.
Is that what they're about? Remember that guy in the tavern that was on about the Immaculates? It sounded like a cult. Maybe they just know about bloodstones then.
I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously.
Right, so this is the second time that it's being used, to your knowledge. I wonder if that's an actual, like, mechanic in the game. Tell me more about the patient.
What would you like to know?
Everything? I'd like to know more about Boris.
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is.
So he's a trader. Like, he trades.
Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away.
Right. I'd like to know more about Stephen.
Quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his third grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less.
Of course. So Stephen is old.
Nearly everyone in Sicile is familiar with grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
Sure, of course.
Don't dither long. These men are slipping ever closer toward the edge with each passing minute.
Who are you, then? This is Stephen. Can I talk to you? I was trying to talk to him, not lie on him. No, I'm not trying to lie on Stephen. What? Okay. Well, at least he got to see his grandchild, right?
What a relief to share the burden of this impossible
Boris.
task.
Okay, well...
What do you think? Would you like to learn more about the patients before making a decision?
Yes.
What would you like to know? One of the brave few, thankfully for him, quite the venerable. Nearly everyone in Sicile is familiar with grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
That was not me learning more about them. That was just you telling me the things you already said again. I'm ready to make a decision, I guess.
I thank you a million times for your
So
help.
Stephen is the old one.
Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone. Or Stephen should receive the stone. We know full well the difficulty of growing up without a family.
Those men hardly sound long for this world.
But what? Growing up without a family? He's just a part of the family, though. Like, clearly he has... Like, his grandchildren has parents and stuff. Yeah, I would rather, like, not cut a life short. It has just begun. But, like, if this is source, then the stone might kill them. I don't know, let's give it to Boris and see what happens. Because, like, if we give it... Okay, if we give it to one of them, right, and it kills them, they were gonna die anyway, so it's... Like, at least this way Boris will have a chance, I guess. Let's give it to Boris.
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
Yes. Boris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life that Stephen has already enjoyed.
Let's see what point we get for
Boris
that.
it is?
Pragmatic
Yes.
+1.
I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man. My heart breaks for the other.
Sure.
No, this is highly abnormal.
Ah!
What is this? It's
Ah!
lightning.
Whoops, it said. Okay, that was scary. We got hit with lightning.
What happened?
And now we're in
Is
space.
this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sends us flying into the stars.
Ooh, very cool. There's a whole galaxy over there. You see it? In the background. Over there. Very cool. Oh, also, we have a level. This is the right time to do this. Of course. So we have Leech and Pet Pal. We don't have any daggers, knives, rondels, or rapiers? Rapiers? Oh god, I don't like that word. I don't know how to pronounce it. It just sounds so bad. I do kind of like Bully for the tank. She's the tank, right? Yeah. I do also like 5-star Diner for the tank because she'll be the one that eats the most food, I imagine. Ooh, and Morning Person would be good for her. Does she have bodybuilding? Oh yeah, she does. Because I imagine she'll be dying a lot, probably. Like, it would be better, of course, if we leveled her to be hard to kill. But, like, if she does get killed and needs to be resurrected, it would be nice to revive with full health. Opportunist would be good for her too. And Pack Mule. There's too many that would be good for her. It's like I don't have enough points for all this shit that I want to get. I want Pack Mule or Opportunist or Morning Person or we can wait on 5-star Diner because we already have Leech or Bully. I do love knocking people down. Okay, that's damage. And that's... I don't think the AI is like intelligent enough to know that they probably shouldn't walk away from her once they're engaged with her, if she has Opportunist. Like, that's how I react when enemies have Opportunist, but the AI doesn't. So it's just more damage, I guess. It doesn't have like a tactical advantage, but it has a, damage. I guess we'll have the most use of this one in the beginning because she's not that strong yet. Maybe we should take Morning Person. Let's look at the other ones first though. Okay, was she gonna level again? Oh, okay. Shield Specialist. Oh, she already has 2 in Shield Specialist. Cool. 1 or 2. Okay, so we're done with that actually. Bodybuilding. Man at Arms, Pyro, and Leadership. Oh, we only have the one from Righteous. I guess we can put 1 point into that then. Then we'll boost initiative, damage, and chance to hit. For people around us. Yeah, I think that's good. And then morning person. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Anyway, where the heck are we? Ooh, the fire is being lit. Very cool.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all!
Oh no, something is terrible! Let's save. I kind of want to finish my coffee, but it's kind of also too late in the day now. I have to sleep tonight. Anyway, who's this? Zigzag. Zigzags. 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 That's hard to pronounce. And he's feckin' level 26.
By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here?
4.
At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious.
Who are you, and how did you get here? Or is this a choice, or can I ask all of these questions? The end of space and time, are you mad?
Perhaps my newfound comrade, but that is hardly our chiefest concern. We stand on a tiny vestige of space and time, and the ground is fast shrinking beneath our feet.
It is.
It's good you appeared, however you did it, precisely when and where you did, or you might have found yourself free floating in empty space. Oh, but I suppose I should make a proper introduction. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was and is and hopefully all that is to be.
Hopefully. Why is this place, as you say, shrinking?
At last a question I can answer most definitively.
At last. It's the second question I've asked him.
Is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have.
Oh, it did.
Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
Oh no, how terrible! How can time come to an end?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
Ooh.
It might be quite mad.
Then
yeah,
we had
but
better
so am I,
appease
so
him
that's okay.
And have a look through the looking lens.
I can't control this, by the way. It's just a cutscene. Cool dragon. Can I ride it?
You looked. You saw.
I did.
Terrifying, isn't? What's this? The portal. It's.
It activated. Oh, he's so happy.
Fantastic, astounding. Onward we should go.
Can I look around a bit first and then talk to you first? Before we go? Yes, apparently. let's take this vial. And this, search this vial rack. Or pick up the vial rack, yes, of course. Okay, this desk is empty. Take more of his stuff.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Speak for yourself, Source Hunter. You stupid. Can I take this mattress? No. Okay. It is worth the rummaging because we can, like, we have enough space for it and enough stuff worth 1 gold. You know, it stacks up or whatever.
It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory.
Yes.
After all my waiting and hoping, could it be?
Seems like it could be.
You, dear stranger, you must be the key.
Ooh.
Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away.
Very cool.
Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence.
Can we first discuss what we just witnessed through your looking lens?
Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in.
Yeah. A lot is happening right now.
Haunting my mind since I first discovered it.
I'm sure.
It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean.
The dragon is the void? Or is the dragon making the void?
I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
It's one hungry boy. You believe we are somehow connected to this plane?
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
Yeah, that, I mean, seems pretty obvious that, like, it's connected, me and the portal and the torches and stuff. Anyway, what lies beyond this portal?
Though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered.
Ooh.
In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than...
Other than?
But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain.
Through the portal then!
After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side. You first, but don't dilly-dally.
What if I want to dilly-dally, huh?
Yes, just as I hoped.
Oh, very, off he goes.
And he's off.
Yeah.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Seems that way.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
That's the same voice actor that, or voice actress, that voices the female British Inquisitor, by the way. Not that we chose that voice in Inquisition.
Astounding! unbelievable. I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
He is so excited.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
Why, thank you.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
She's not all-knowing.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
Like, she's not God, she's the Weaver of Time. Those are different, I would imagine. I do want to tell her, but, like, why does she not know? Or does she know? I'm still asking. If you truly are the Weaver of Time, I imagine you already know the answer to that.
If any other being in Rivellon asked me about the details of their comings and goings, I could describe them down to the minutest of details. But you are different. Of you, I see nothing. I know nothing.
Oh god, does that mean I don't exist?
So please, do tell me, how did you arrive here?
Weaver of Time giving me a fucking existential crisis over here. It was a stone, a strange stone that zapped us from where we stood in Rivellon to this plane among the stars.
A stone? So. It was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here.
Yeah.
And it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
New life? I don't think so. Maybe it would have healed me if I wasn't already at full health. But yeah, like according to Madara, it's a bloodstone. I wonder if she was right about that. Yes, that's just what happened. Have you seen it before?
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work.
But then how did you know it infused me with new life? Or actually it didn't, but why did you say that?
Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see.
I see.
But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
Oh, so not Bloodstone? It's Starstone. Does that mean it's not Source, then? I'm confused as to what this stone is.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
She has hypothetical things in there as well?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone.
Interesting.
Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say. But I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
What is this Starstone exactly? Where does it come from?
Starstone is
Cotton
not
Eye
what
Joe.
it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret. A secret lost, even to me.
Not what it seems? I don't even know what it seems like.
Do you see what violence my work has suffered?
Yeah.
What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
It's fucking shredded.
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
Awesome. I need to find a lot of them then.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes, though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
Sorry, my brain turned off for a second there. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe I need food again. It's not been that long since I ate. Every time I stream, it's like I get fucking starving near the end of it. I have been streaming for 2.5 hours, so I guess it's near the end of it now. Although I want to keep streaming for a long time. But I might not have a choice, I don't know. If these stones can heal history, we must seek them out.
Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Who else knows? And how do they know?
Why, of course, that's what they were doing.
Who?
I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
I wonder if all collectors are like in on that. And like they know what would happen if it got into the right hands. Or if they're like just collect them because ooh, pretty or something. Ooh, cool stones. Like, am I gonna hunt down collectors now because they're all evil?
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon.
Indeed.
The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most
or both at the same time.
Guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones?
Absolutely.
Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Yes. Me do.
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
I've got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
Oh, is he talking to me? Oh, he is, okay. Sorry, I'm just having a little conversation with my friend.
Come, I've got something for you if you're up to the challenge. Come, I've got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
I do need more evidence. But like... We also can't deny our reaction to Starstone at the same time. And like, we're out in space. And we're not choking to death because of the lack of oxygen. Or exploding, or whatever. Whatever space does to you. I think it's something like that. We freeze to death, or... I don't know. We can't deny this. This is happening after all. It's not a dream. I assume.
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
It's quite a leap from finding a strange stone to placing the world's salvation on our shoulders. We didn't just find a strange stone. We found a strange stone that hit us with lightning and sent us to space. And we opened a portal by simply existing near it.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
Romantic +1. Oh, now we have 3 points in pragmatic and 1 in romantic. I hope we keep the pragmatic, but it is like based on my choices in the game.
Come, I got something for you
Like,
if you're up to the challenge.
I kinda I have a tendency to like try to min-max or like be super tactical about stuff like this in games. But it's probably more fun to just let it be and like let it go naturally as I make choices and it gives me points towards different things. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. Not think about it too much, too tactically. Tell a story instead of like, yeah, maximizing the fun out of it. This creates like a little personality for my two peeps here. Well, they're basically two different parts of the same person, but because they never like disagree with each other. But still, like why would I disagree with myself? I'm the only player.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
We get like a bonus either way. It's just I would rather have one bonus over the other. So you know, it's a good thing all in all. No matter which one we get. You know what I mean? Except when they like even each other out like this, but I'm guessing we'll get more points in altruistic or egotistical later, so it's fine.
Come, I got something for you if you're up to the challenge. What'll it be, Source Hunter? Do tell.
I wonder if we'll ever get a point in Heartless. Yes, what is it, 6x?
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon.
Of course not.
Just yet.
Rivellon is my home, isn't it? Unless I sailed from a different continent or something. Isn't Rivellon the continent? Or is it a country? I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I'm from Rivellon. I don't want to give up on Rivellon or the rest of the world.
No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time.
Yeah, we can do it.
Who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from.
If we just believe in ourselves and stick together with love and friendship, we will prevail.
But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see
That's what it's called, homestead.
changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you?
Yes, that'll be exciting to see. Interesting. But I do think we should mend the tapestry and try to fight the void at the same time, because otherwise we'll just work at mending the tapestry while the void is still destroying it, so we'll just cancel each other out. We'll have no progress. Unless we're slightly faster than the Void, which I doubt, because I am not fast. I don't do things fast. Let me fucking tell you.
Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so
Indeed.
I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days.
Yeah, that's probably wise.
Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
Well, according to the lady, the Weaver, there isn't. The Weaver of Time said our finding Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How is that possible?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she
Okay, I will.
claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
I will ask her. I have some questions for you first, though.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
That was a complicated way of saying that, but sure. If I'm supposed to search for Starstone, it would be handy to know where to start looking.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist.
Ah, well. I had to try, didn't I?
Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history,
Really?
both in my writings and on the Tapestry of Time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world.
The ancient places. Ooh. Maybe they'll be like at the end of dungeons and stuff. Temples. Shit like that. Sounds cool. I can't wait. Love this game so much. And I love Larian so much. Larian Studios. I'm so happy, by the way, about like Baldur's Gate 3 being such a fucking success. Like, Larian is finally getting the recognition that they deserve, I feel. People should really play this game too. I know Divinity Original Sin 2 was pretty popular. And it's not as common for people to have played this game, but it's basically more Divinity Original Sin. And I think the graphics are great. When did it come out? 2015, I think? Yeah, 2015. It's not bad for 2015, right? And it's like, it's a masterpiece. Divinity Original Sin 1, Divinity Original Sin 2, and Baldur's Gate 3. All masterpieces. I don't know how they did it, but they made 3 masterpieces in a row. Anyway, back to this conversation.
Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils.
Awesome.
Those are the dens you should frequent.
I will.
2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
Your agent, you say? I still don't understand how Starstone and the Void Dragon are related.
Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies.
True.
This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's
Me?
natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is
You don't say.
history and future history. It is all of time.
Oh, I really thought it was just decoration.
We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the Void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
It sure is. You say you are the imp historian, but you seem to be more than a mere imp and more than a mere historian.
Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine
Really?
mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword, and even then I'll be back in a jiffy.
Back in a jiffy. Interesting that he sees immortality as a positive thing. Even though he's probably like hundreds of years old at this point, or thousands, maybe even millions.
But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless.
Yeah.
It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'm out of a job.
That's what he's worried about. Not that he's gonna stop existing, just that he's gonna be out of a job.
So, gather those star stones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the Void forever.
Don't you find it somewhat lonesome being the sole chronicler of time?
Lonesome observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore.
Yeah.
Lonesome being privy to all that has been and all that is.
Correct.
Well, yes, actually.
Yeah.
I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then.
That's what I thought.
Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years.
I sure can imagine.
I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the sons of Sigurd. The last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago.
Whoa, that's a long time. So he's at least 7,000 years old then. Oh, I imagine.
Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word.
Okay.
Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you.
Right, you mentioned your agent.
My eyes and ears upon your world.
So you have had contact with at least one living being then, I guess. That's good for you.
I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
Yeah. Quite literally? Question mark? Waypoint discovered. Now we can teleport here.
Do you know more about the Void? What it is? What lies at the heart?
Can we trade with him? No.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
Never mind, I don't have anything more to talk to you about. We already talked about all the things.
The question has me stumped, milady.
I'm gonna steal your gold.
Two of us, two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
I'm gonna take this candle.
More junk.
More junk!
Without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
Besides. Cold basket. Alright. These are all empty. Last chest.
The last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me!
Realms? You mean like countries or towns or areas or But yes, I accept the challenge. Very cool. Holy shit. There's something that was actually not empty.
Without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides. How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Oh, that's kind of you. Please tell me about yourself, madam.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions?
I can trade with her? Okay, she has a needle and a thread and pixie dust. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. She's the weaver after all. And pixie dust is like something magical or something. I don't really remember what it's used for in crafting, but it's something magical crafting related.
The drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all, I chronicle without fault.
So you're not human then? Because humans make mistakes. You must be some godly being then, if you do it without fault.
Except, it seems, you.
Indeed. There are more questions I have for you.
Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
Thank you, milady. Oh no, I just said milady. Who are you, really?
I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb, to be.
Yeah, it seems so, huh?
I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian.
It doesn't seem like
both
that.
Are we of the epics of eternity.
I got the impression that he was like originally just an imp, and then he was given like a godly task, and now he has received immortality, whereas you are like a godly being. but I might be wrong. I don't know.
Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know.
The devs.
Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps
maybe you
I
are
am
God.
The first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation.
Yeah.
Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle.
I don't
Time
think so.
alone will tell.
That idea makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to be God. Maybe I'm like God reincarnated, so I don't remember that I am God. Why is Starstone so important, and why does it react to me and my colleague alone?
Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined.
Indubitably.
I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
That was a lot of words. Not only new places of wonder, but also new knowledge. Okay. This may sound silly, but aren't you lonely out here?
Oh, Hunter.
That was
I
a cute
have no
laugh.
need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need and all I am is time. And time is running out unless you remedy its decline.
See, that's kind of why I feel like you are this godly being, and Zigzags is sort of was made a godly being, but didn't start out that way. Because he does get lonely.
And yet, I do enjoy your companionship.
Oh, that's
For
nice.
you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
Sure. You have a soul? That sounded kind of rude. But I just didn't think that was how things worked for you. If I understand correctly, I am not at all featured on the canvas of time.
Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection.
And
a
Valley.
blind spot in the eye of time.
Like, she talks about it like I am the singular one that can heal the tapestry and is not on the tapestry. But, like, Valley is also that. You know, it's both of us. The characters that I made. And they react like she's talking about us both. But she isn't. Oh well, anyway. I'm just gonna pretend with them then.
But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
I've heard this place called the End of Time. Is that what it is? No more, no less?
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the starstones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends. I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable, A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
I shall try, Lady Weaver. How can I redeem time if, as you say, I am not even part of it?
I think that perhaps you can redeem time because you create time.
Oh, that's
Indeed,
scary.
You have set in motion an event I no longer held possible.
I just got like a shiver down my back or whatever it's called.
Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations.
Like you're the terrified god? Or the void was the terrified god?
But suddenly there was you. You who
Suddenly
stirred
there
the
was
life
me.
within the stones. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
The void may yet devour itself alone? It can do that? That would be helpful for us, right? Oh, this statue is naked. Let's look at its junk. Maybe it doesn't have any. Or maybe this cloud of very convenient lightning is covering it. Anyway, can we search these vases? These vases? Yes, we can, but there's nothing in them as usual. Ooh, a nature portal. And a fire portal? Or like lava? Fiery stone portal. A lightning portal. Slash earth? It's like flying rocks. And an ice portal. Very cool. I wonder what they are. I want to explore. Okay, that's not interactable. That's not interactable. That one is the one that we arrived in. Why do I feel like I've already streamed this? Like I have the feeling that I'm like repeating content. I haven't, right? It's just deja vu or something? Alright, time to teleport back to Scythiel, I think. North Gate, I guess. Let's save first. The end of time. So many autosaves. Are we not doing new autosaves game? And quick saves too? Why is there so many quick saves and autosaves? Okay, let's go to North Gate in Scythiel.
Source Hunters!
Oh, hello.
I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space.
Thank
nice
you.
to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree?
Wait, what?
Where you
How
can
did
come
you
to
know?
no harm.
I was like, oh yeah, this is normal. Thank you.
I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I.
Oh,
so now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand.
Hey, I pronounced
Starstone.
it. Indeed, yes. Actually, our business at hand is the murder of Chancellor Jake. I don't care that we're gonna stop existing. We have to solve this murder before the world ends, goddammit. And also not do anything to stop it. No. Let us do so indeed. I would greatly value Zigzags' agent's advice.
And I'll be delighted to give it.
Good.
Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch.
Flies and spiders? Okay, it's random.
It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek.
Oh,
His
was
foul
he?
murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
You think so? Zigzag said it was, like, in ancient places. I feel like I would have to do a bunch of side quests and stuff to find a lot of them. Most of them. But what do I know? I'm just a source hunter. Just a very powerful warrior. How did you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and
He
the
wasn't
Grand
lecturing
Dame
me.
of Time, I snuck into his house and had a look around.
His house? Zigzags has a house? Oh, you mean Councillor Jake's house. That makes more sense.
The advantage of being a cat, you know.
Yeah.
You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring.
Oh, I have herring. Would you like one?
That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Why is it so particularly nice for us to have found a shelter somewhere? Why do you think, me?
Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay?
We do.
A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety.
Adorable.
But perhaps I speak only for myself.
No.
Not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, savored all too seldomly.
I wonder, do you put absolute credence in the words of Zigzags? Time, void, the looming end?
Let me phrase it like Zigzags might.
Sure.
A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing.
Yeah, it is nothing.
I'll not pretend to have all the answers, all that I understand, all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution.
Err on the side of caution. I like that phrase.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home.
Yeah, true. Do you have anything to sell me? Okay, he sells geomancer and pyrokinetic skills. Alright.
Now, where is my pepper?
Now we can, like, buy some skills for Sylvan then. Maybe we should just do that right away. I don't remember what skills she has already. I think it's Flare. Is it just Flare?
Now, where is my pepper?
Maybe Burning Touch. She also has Battering Ram, right? And Cure Wounds. And some stands. Or she has Battering Ram or a Crushing Fist, I think. Yeah, I think we only have one Pyro skill, don't we? There's not many great Pyro skills though, to be honest.
Where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Maybe Burning Touch she should have. Yeah, I guess Burning Touch. Because she'll be close up to enemies. We're gonna buy Burning Touch, I think.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah.
Okay, anyway, how did you become Zigzags' agent?
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthal Gore.
Oh, Youthal Gore.
He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert. Then shared what little food and water he had with him.
So he was once in the world then?
So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels.
That's so sweet. He just saw a cat in the desert and was worried and gave it food and water. Even though he didn't have much. And they became friends.
In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you.
Yay!
Oh, before you
Okay,
go,
bye.
here, take this teleporter pyramid.
Oh, thank you.
A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll
Okay.
need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it.
Oh, yeah?
Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured,
Oh,
I'll
pish
do
posh.
my share of hunting too.
You're not
So
detaining
if
us.
you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Of course. I talk to every animal that I see. I actually do as well. Oh, we got a trophy! What's it for? Find the legendary teleportation devices of Rivellon. Cool beans. Cool beans, she says. Oh, Madara wants to... Sounds like I'm saying murderer. Madora wants to talk.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook.
She doesn't believe. Alright.
I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters.
I know
members
that.
of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There. The enigma is solved.
She's like, you're going down a fucking delusional path here, friend. Turning schizo. Oh, she doesn't say it. I said, if what Zigzags says is true, and we really are affecting the tapestry of time, I certainly want to know more. There, Madora. Just because you aren't unknown to all time doesn't make you any less special to us. That's so, like, patronizing.
What are you? You think I'm... No, comrade. You can keep the honor of being the object of the Space Imp's special interest all to yourself.
No, I don't think you're jealous, but the other choice was worse. I'm sorry, Madora, I mean.
I just hope this fancy of yours doesn't interfere with your real job, or have you forgotten that little detail already? You're a source hunter first, last, and always, comrade.
We're still on our quest, and we're still gonna go to Hunter's Edge with you and everything. Don't you worry. Did we get a thing from that? Probably not, right? I don't know. I didn't see anything pop up. Maybe it's in the log or something? No, we didn't get any more like stats or whatever from that. The apprentice and the stone. Oh yeah, the two people who were dying. Almost forgot about that. That's what happened right before we were teleported to the end of time. So I guess Boris lived then? Oh yeah, we were supposed to meet Eglin Deer as well. Okay, but first let's dig up these graves. But first, be right back. I gotta get started on dinner. It might be a little while, but not super long while. Okay? Okay. Hello, I hope that was not too bad, because I did not even start the food yet. There was too much of a mess in the kitchen, so I had to get the kitchen ready for cooking first. Okay, let's dig this dirt pile.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Oh, now we're all for digging graves, are we? Or digging up graves, more like.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics, gazing side by side at a burgundy horizon if we're lucky.
That sounds romantic, other me. Oh, there was nothing even in the bone pile.
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great.
Okay.
Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me.
Okay then. I'm a little bit scared that these graves will, like, explode as well.
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as
Jared.
an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost?
Yes. You should. Ah! Okay. So, this might explode also. Indeed. You know what? We have rain now, so we should cast that on Jared here. Oh, it's literally Jared. It's my own fault, I suppose, for saying that he should come back as an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost. I don't know which one he decided to go for. Should I freeze him? Examine. He's wet. More vulnerable to electric and ice attacks. Very nice. I love how the Divinity series like plays with the elements, how they affect each other and stuff. Even like poison clouds and gasoline on the ground, or oil or whatever it is. Yeah, it's oil, it's not gasoline. Duh, it's like medieval times. Anyway. He has no talent. What a talentless hack. Yeah, I'll try to freeze him, I guess. Yay, he's frozen! It worked, right? Yeah. Like an icicle. So now he's more less resistant to water? This shouldn't be here. Don't we have chance to hit as well because of Sylvan? Because like ally has leadership too, no? Curious.
Quick shot!
Very nice. He's already pretty fucking damaged. Right, we didn't learn our new skill yet. But probably best to not set him on fire right now anyway. Oh, we have low strength, do we? Target is blocked. Alright. Do that then. Oh, he's immune to knockdown because he's frozen. I see. She also has battering ram. Fuck you, Jared. I guess. Poor Jared. We just killed him again. Feels kind of bad, not gonna lie. Where is this? Can we go get this later? Or something? It's outside the gates, right? Yeah. Okay, it's by a cart. To the east. Or north or something.
Here lies Judith, warrior princess.
Ooh, warrior
Here lies
princess.
Gregory, whose wife told him so.
She told you so, Gregory.
Here lies Neil, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home.
Oh, that's just sad.
Oh. Dugong, you nearly startled me out of my boots.
Sorry, Madara.
Got my attention, comrade.
I didn't even mean to talk to her, so you kind of startled me too. Anyway. Okay, no combat this time. Green fishing rod. What? Alright. Where was that even? Right, we should learn that skill, shouldn't we? Here it is. Yeah! And it's placed right where I want it too.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Have we not done her skill bar or whatever? Oh my god, we haven't. Guess treat poisoning should be first. Nah. The power stance first, and then... Ricochet, and then treat poison. And clear. Alright, and do we have a backpack? We do. Like she does. She has some stuff to put into it as well, I see.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Okay, we need to... Okay. Flee, then attack ground. And what then? Delay turn, enter sneak mode, unsheath.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
That was right, correct? Yes, correct. Okay, Medora, do you have a backpack? We took it from you, didn't we? Yep. Okay, what is it first?
Where are you? Are you here?
Flee, attack ground. Okay, and then delay turn, sneak mode, unsheath.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
She doesn't have a heal. Interesting. Power stance first then, I guess. And then... battering ram. And then... maybe crushing fist.
Rotten lamb chops.
I guess whirlwind. Yeah, crushing fist and helping hand. Is that all? Like, not that I expect more, but is that everything in its place? I think so. Okay, I think that's how I want it, even though I'm not really gonna use her. She's just a placeholder until we can get Johan. No, not Johan. The guy in the sewers or whatever.
Here lies Kimberly. Finally.
Why finally? That's so mean. Another bone. I'm gonna eat it. For some reason.
Darling. So many dead civilians. It's an honor to visit the fallen.
But theirs is not a sad fate, I think. To join the grass, to become food for the trees and flowers. What could be more peaceful?
I guess you could see it that way. But it's just like if they died before their time was up or whatever.
May the seven
That's
keep
the sad part. And like people mourning them and
In
stuff.
memory of Loni, death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the field.
What?
In memory of Loni, death lies on her like an untimely frost upon
Rest
the
in
sweetest
peace,
flower
darling.
of all the field.
Ah, she was too young. Hello.
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace.
Tell me about yourself.
I once lived a prosperous life.
with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni.
Oh.
But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loni lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance.
Oh no, was it the Fabulous Five?
She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies. And here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Siva. Anyway, I'm gonna dig her up now. I'm so compassionate. Oh!
I'll not let you disturb my daughter's peace.
I'm so sorry. Oh no. Instantly regrets it.
That shovel has proven worth its indeed, and enough to finish.
I'm just gonna speed run what I did. This is the battle, isn't it? Yep.
Leave no more standing!
Oh, we missed. Neat. We missed again! Okay, let's make it rain. But, you know, actual rain, not money.
Never rains with a cause, eh?
And freeze him again. Can I just attack him? I can indeed. Take that. And that. Okay. Woof. Empty perfume bottle? What? Okay. We didn't find that last time. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm Madara now. Alright. I didn't know that. God, stop standing on what I want to fucking highlight. Alright. Where's that fishing rod? I'm not finding it this time. So like last time there was a fishing rod and now there's an empty perfume bottle? That's so weird. The dog came because he knew that I found a bone, I think.
So many dead civilians. It's an honor to visit the fallen.
But theirs is not a sad fate, I think. To join the grass, to become food for the trees and flowers.
Rest in peace,
What
darling.
could be more peaceful?
Okay, let's maybe not dig up the child this
Peace be
time.
with you, I once lived lonely, never. She was killed.
Okay, back to where we were. Quick save.
Where are you, Dad? Are you playing loudly?
Okay, it's Nemris, the philosopher.
Look here. Even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am, Nemris the Wise.
You're not much wiser than me.
Wide-eyed with amazement now.
Nah. Tell me about yourself.
As if I need introduction. Nemris
You do.
the thinker, the theorist, the visionary. Come now, surely you lack the time, as I do, for such silly questions.
I think you have all the time in the world, considering you're already dead. You have something to sell? No. Okay. You're an author?
Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death.
I have.
The diamond in the crown that is my literary legacy.
Wow, you didn't get very far in philosophy then, did you?
There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages percolating with perspicacity. Alas, that so few show an understanding of my words, so few show the expected intellectual growth when I put them to the test.
Can I read your philosophy of death?
You can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius that is my inimitably esteemed
Not that
essay.
genius, but
Never
sure.
fear, though, for each and every library in Revellon boasts a copy, the gilded cherry on their paper pie.
I mean, I've already read it. Put me to the test.
Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
I am.
Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith.
Forthwith. You like to use big words just to pretend that you're more intelligent than you actually are.
Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Correct, he is not.
Correct, he is not.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal, the question that is itself the answer. Good! Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Rest in peace, darling.
Not entirely, no.
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
I concur.
I don't know why I keep reading them out, because they're reading them
Last
out.
query.
Too.
Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Your salvation.
Your salvation.
Oh.
Indeed.
Most impressive.
Hey,
Nothing
trophy.
short of miraculous. You have verily fathomed the message of my book. My undying respect is yours, to an extent.
Yeah, to an extent. Because you're a narcissist and no one could be greater than you, to you. But yes, these are thoughts that I have had already before I read your stupid book.
Keep you.
I do agree with it though.
I may rest content in the knowledge that my legacy is in good hands. Ta-ta! I shall see you in the next life.
Wow, he likes us plus 100. Great. Oh, he gave us a chest. A ring we have to identify, and a bow we have to identify, and 15 gold. Okay, great. What does his tombstone say?
Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy.
Not master, but sure, okay. He was philosophizing, yes. Like, he's not bad at philosophy. He's just not as great as he thinks he is. I say. I'm gonna look at the trophy. Sort by progress? No, that didn't work. Sort by... I don't know. Progress. No progress. Dude. Okay. Rarity then.
the seven keep you.
I can't find it. What was it called again? Like, I don't want to read all of this. I don't want to know what all the fucking trophies are. I only want to know after my first playthrough, you know? Really? These are all more common than the one I just got? Finish the game is one of them. Jesus.
Rest in peace, darling.
What? Oh, I'm getting spoiled so much right now. I didn't even find it! Are you kidding me?
Rest in peace, darling.
That was so fucking wasted. Okay, I found it in my my notifications. I'm so annoyed now because I got spoiled on so many things through the trophies. Anyway, the one I got was called "The Mind is a Terrible Thing to Test." The description: pass the test. Well, one of many. Okay, great. It is a bronze trophy. 17% have gotten it. Okay, let's quick save and try to suppress the memory of the trophy things I just read and dig up this grave.
May the seven keep you.
What does it say?
Here lies Jacques, the
Jacques.
oldest man in Sicil. Get off my grave, you jackanapes.
He sounds French, but that quote didn't sound very French. But okay.
May the seven keep you.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
It's kind of annoying that, like, how many graves we've fucking dug up only to find no loot. Just being disrespectful for no reason. Why do we not have the fucking backpack in the... Oh my god.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
May the seven keep you.
Okay, let's quick save again.
Rest in peace, darling.
Here
This
lies
one.
James, as usual, the filthy fibber.
What? You think he's lying about being dead? Gravestone? Is that what you're implying, gravestone? Another bone. Hooray.
May the seven keep you.
Here lies Kavanagh. Will they
Kavanagh.
have Sicil pie in the afterlife?
Sicil pie!
Jake,
He was buried with sisal pie.
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Alright, I will not disturb right now.
Here lies
But
David,
later.
who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
Oh, but he caught you dead, did he?
Where are you?
Oh, combat. Please don't have the dog in the combat. Oh no, the dog is in the combat. Oh, that's not good. Dave. Fucking Dave. Okay, let's look at the dog. Oh, he has the leader buff. His attitude minus oh, because I'm the healer. With stench. Okay, he has 36 HP, the dog. Oh. But Dave has 451 HP. And he's level 8. Damn. Wait, what is he weak to? Fire and crushing. Maybe we can try to freeze him again. Just like we did with the other one.
Spirits of water, show your strength. My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Dave is frozen, yes! He's close enough that it's still 100% chance to hit, even though we did that skill. How much damage does she do without skills, by the way? 24 to 40? Whoa, that's a lot of things. From weapon, from bow, from leadership rank 2, from power stance, from bully. Oh, she has bully. Let's just do a normal attack, I guess. No, Murphy, no! Do a normal attack, I guess. She's gonna do her power stance so that she can move closer easily or easily or how much does she take to hit just normally? Four. Okay. I guess we'll do this then. Target is blocked? How is it target locked? Okay. Now we got to him with pure AP. Oh, she's in the fight as well. The grieving mom. He's only frozen for one more turn. I'm quite worried about the citizen and the dog. I guess I'll just shoot him normally. Oh no, I've stunned my allies. That's not good. I'm so sorry, guys. She stunned herself and the dog and Sylvan and Medora. Whoopsie daisy. No, you're gonna be stunned. Oh god. How long are they stunned? Okay, one more turn, I guess. Does she not have her stance anymore? Yes, she does. I think. Should I do ricochet or a normal attack? Let's try ricochet. 22 damage. A normal attack, 26 damage. Okay. Okay, they're back, some of them. Not the grieving mom, but... Oh, but Dave is also stunned, is he? Nice. Maybe we should do some fire attacks then. Because he's kind of weak to fire. Oh, but also crushing? Oh no, it's slashing damage. We could do burning touch. Oh, he's just warm. Okay. Oh! No, we can still attack. Okay. Medora still has her stance. This can do crushing damage. Crush you! Haha! And he did not get knocked down. But that's okay, I guess. Is the dog hurt? No. Is the mom hurt? No. Okay. I guess I'll, yeah, just normal attack! No, that was... I forgot that I just did that mistake. Whoopsie daisy! Oh my god. Anyway, let's shoot him. At least he's also stunned, right? Right. Alright, my turn again for the third time in a row. Oh, I'm really hungry. Well, even if it was a stupid strategy, accidental strategy, it worked. You know? Like, he didn't get the chance to do any damage to the dog or the civilian grieving mom. So that's something, I guess. He didn't even drop any loot.
I smell rotten. Rest in peace, darling.
It is nice to get to do some combat in the middle of all this, like repetitive dialogue as well. We have one last grave to dig up, but I think we're gonna save it for a bit later to break up the monotony a bit later as well. Let's save. I'm starting to shake, so I'm gonna need to BRB again. Get started on that food. See you right back. I'm gonna try to not be away for a very long time. Hey, I think I might have been away a little bit longer than I was planning to, but I started shaking, so kind of had to prioritize getting some food in me. I've not really stopped shaking, but I have eaten a little bit, so let's see if it's gonna help. I'm gonna have to make some real food soon. Right. Let's go to the tavern, I think. Meet Eglandir. That's a lot of items in here. Okay, we are not allowed to close that door.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of
A
Grog,
candle!
the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Not
Another
worth the
candle.
rummaging.
Shut up, me. Okay.
Ah, you have come.
Yeah, sorry
Yes.
it took me like a day.
That is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play, play, play.
Okay. Only slightly unhinged. Tell me more about yourself.
My name is Eglandir Twilselanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered House of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall
Shadow
have my
Vixen,
revenge.
ooh.
The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still.
You would? That doesn't sound like a good thing, my guy. About the assistance you asked of me, I'm a little bit scared to ask, but...
The game, yes!
The game?
A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin.
Someone just walked in on this.
Like the serpentine stalker.
He didn't like what he heard. He went right out.
Hush now. Darkness, darling. Hush. Hush. And listen to my tale.
Oh, that reminded me. I used to... I've played the beginning of this game quite a few times. And... there was one, period where I used to play it and always listen to The Sound of Silence at the same time. That song, you know, Hello Darkness, My Old Friend. This reminded me of that. Kind of want to listen to that song now, but I don't know how to make music in a stream. And also, it would probably get claimed on YouTube or whatever.
The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us.
Oh my god.
The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more.
Except you.
All undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the Midnight Rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. Death shall not find me,
Oh no, not until every beast of Kazaldagar has been bled. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazaldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike. I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
Okay. So my target would be Victoria, a girl orc.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks.
Jesus Christ, man.
The orcs of Kazaldagar, they knew my name. Oh yes, by the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now she has been found.
So that's why she was on the river as a baby.
Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Man-Eater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumid womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow. Victoria, librarian, daughter, adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazaldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsuckler, give me my revenge!
He is like so much, you know. That was a lot.
That was quite the radical change we witnessed.
Yeah, I'd say.
I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
No. Who could have seen that one coming?
The hunters go a-stalking in the night.
By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood!
Okay, I should have walked away before having this conversation. But yeah, I do understand, like, he was traumatized and he can't let go of it, and he has let the darkness take over.
Soon
and
the
vengeance.
last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
But, like, if he hadn't like, let that win over him in his head, then he could have moved on.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer.
Like, it would have been a sore spot, probably.
Hail his hot-steeled instruments.
In his head, you know, in his feelings. But he could have had, like, a positive life after it. But no, now his whole life is about blood and murder and gore and darkness. That's not good. He's driven himself mad over it. It's not worth it, man. And I do think that, like, a baby who has not done anything wrong shouldn't be fucking killed for the crimes of her tribe. So yeah, I'll say this.
Soon the last will be beaten.
He is as much a savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time?
His hot-steeled
Indeed. Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past. And yet she's on a, let's call him, eccentrics hit list.
Eccentric is an understatement. Forgiving +1. Ooh, immune to cursed.
By the filed teeth of Sulumar Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
I mean, I don't, like, remember what cursed is, but still, it's nice to be immune to it, isn't it? Only the two, like, main characters, though. Maybe we should just join the Fabulous Five.
Ah, you return and humble me with your presence. Such a pleasure. Ah, you'd like nothing more than to enlist.
I'd like to enlist, I guess.
Of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that, snap! You're part of the family. All I need is your lovely little autograph. What do you say?
You have a waiver? That's fucked up. Join a guild. Oh, she's gonna say it, probably.
Join a guild. Better the world. Earn a lot of gold. Yes. Count me in.
I also want to be part of this pyramid scheme. Yay!
And me. May all the riches in the world be ours.
They will, but not through the Fabulous Five.
Marvelous.
Gold +1.
Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it yet, but your fortunes, your very life is about to change for the better. So let us not dilly-dally. To business. Your first assignment is ready and waiting if you're ready and willing.
I'm just gonna look at bold first. We already had that, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Cool.
Ah, you return and humble me with your presence. Such a pleasure. Nay,
How about this
honor.
Tom fellow? Have we already...
Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course, Tom. One of our most recent additions to the Fellowship. Brave kid. Smart
Oh, he
as a
doesn't
tack.
say anything more
He'll
than
prove
that?
to be a wonderful addition to the family yet.
Have we... Has he said that before? I don't remember. Anyway, about my assignment.
Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one.
Uh-huh.
Now, in this town
I'm
dwells
sure.
a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind.
Yeah,
Favors
I know
reason
Ahu.
over faith and all that. Not Fabulous Five material, him. His experimental weapons may keep a couple of skeletons
He's too
away
logical.
from the city, but many of his other researches failed, malfunctioned with tragic consequences.
That's not good.
One of them was a big lumbering apparatus. A frightful automaton shaped like a giant made of steel. It was supposed to crush the undead by the dozens, piloted as it was by a trained legionnaire. But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards a network of caves. Now ask yourself, what if it comes back? It could smash the city walls and claim 100 lives before being subdued.
That's so scary, technology becoming sentient. And it's sort of like too close to home right now as well. Like, there's too much progress in AI nowadays. But yeah, that is a legit problem, isn't it, Mendius? But seems like a way too big of a job for a new recruit. Like, if I was not a source hunter, you would send me to my death with this mission.
Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous Five. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. Find this wizard's abomination and claim your just reward from Mayor Cecil in the name of our hallowed guild. Easy money.
Not easy. I could send the Fabulous Five, no, the Fabulous Five? The sailors to the Fabulous Five, but I just feel like I would never see them again. The Fabulous Five would send them to their deaths. Let's try to find the captain again. Oh, here he is now. Hello, Captain Jack.
What are ye staring at?
Nothing, don't worry. Do you have any work for a trio of sailors?
Poor chaps lost their ship and want some work.
Yeah.
Just send them to me and tell them there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way if they don't mind a bit of honest labor.
Okay, awesome. Let's go down to the sailors then. That's the perfect job for them, isn't it? And it won't kill them. Oh, it's not there, is it? Or is it? I don't remember. Is it on the other one? Yeah, it's here, I think. Let's go there. Travel cam.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Hey, don't go through the oxen.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove him straight to the pub and back.
Here you are, boys. Oh, they're crying still.
Have you found us a job yet?
Yes.
We'll take anything. Really?
About finding work.
So there's a captain offering
I got a
booze
trophy.
and brass for a bit of crate loading.
Yeah.
Gods be praised. You've done it, friend. Off we go.
Hooray! Let's look at the trophy. Captain Jack. Find a fitting job for the unemployed. Very nice. Let's look at it for a second. It's a bronze trophy. 21% of players have it. We're gonna run with them back up to Captain Jack. Actually, we're gonna run like this. Travel cam again. I like Madara's hair. It's kind of pretty. If only we could see all of our hair and still have the hats on.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Where are they going? Oh, they're going around the tree. Okay. This him? Yeah. Let's see what they say.
Are you the captain who's looking for some fresh blood for your crew?
By the siren's song am I am. You boys willing to earn your day's pay?
Yes, Captain.
Ho ho, let's get to it.
Ho ho! That's awesome.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's follow them back to the ship. Oh well, down to the beach at least. The docks or whatever. Travel camp number 3. We're slightly faster than them, it looks like. Okay, where are they going? This way? Yeah, this way. Ah! Yeah, is it this one? Aw, they like us more now. Or they all like us more. Hooray!
Stay on the water, innit? Moyle, dashed and restored, one right after the other. Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
By every blowfish in the blue, these are some scallywags.
Is that a good thing?
Nice day on the water, innit?
Innit?
Can't thank you enough for your help.
You're welcome.
Can't thank you enough for your help.
Yay! I don't know if it's this boat or this one, but they seem happy. So I'm happy. It's good to be employed. Typical NPCs. They love to be employed. Now, I want to look at personality.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Hmm.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I'm straight. I'm true.
I want to level, or like, I want levels in charisma. Because I love that sort of thing in games, but I just feel like I don't have the points to spare for it. Like, it's not that valuable. I might do it anyway. Because fuck it, you know? I don't know why I try to min-max all the games all the time. Oh, we have completed some quests. Oh, we put Nemris to rest by doing, like, passing his test. That's great. Okay, I want to go talk to the mayor about this robot thing. See if he has anything to say about it. Where is he? There he is.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Uh-huh. Yes, I've joined the Fabulous Five. Let's discuss the assignment they gave me.
Oh, yes, the Fabulous Five. Aren't they simply fantastic?
No.
I'm sure they'll get the job done in no time, especially with your expert hand lent to their cause.
Well, yeah, that part you're right about.
That machine Arthur built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs.
True.
I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice regarding how to destroy it.
Yeah, I should talk to him about it.
Who crafted it after all?
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in sorcery. To the gallows.
The gallows?
With the mayor?
Well, I've heard of such a thing, but I've never seen one myself. I don't think I care to either.
You think the mayor should go to the gallows, or Arhu? Oh yeah, we should go talk to Victoria. Oh. I also want to go back to Teleron and Evelyn. Hey, hey. How's it going?
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
Yeah, I mean, I disappeared before your very eyes, so I assume you would be confused, right?
I've been studying under Theleron for some time now, but that task, being asked to play the gods, was the first time I've ever questioned my, well, suitability for the work. I've a passion for this work, you see. A passion to see things put in order. From a flesh wound healed to an entire city made resistant to a fatal illness.
That would be great.
What right has something as trivial as a wound or as senseless as an epidemic to take a human life?
I mean, that's nature, right? Who are we, really, to be, like, preventing nature from doing its thing? That's also a way to look at it. Just to play, you know, devil's advocate or whatever. Is that the expression? About your healing stone.
That strange reaction you caused.
Yeah?
Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Well, did it heal the man, or... Because, I mean, you said that once it's used, it goes inert, right? So that might be why it didn't survive or whatever. Like, where are the guys anyway? The men who were here. Inert stone. Doesn't have a description. Let's just pick it up. You have any candles I can take? Aw, no. That's lame.
No, I know it's here somewhere.
There's a candle.
I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
I love candles.
Nothing but rubbish!
Hey, Teleron.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss the patients Evelyn was attending to.
The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take
Oh,
his
he was
piece.
healed then.
Thank you for your help in this matter.
Good. A revolutionary healing method. Can you elaborate?
She's gotten hold of a stone supposedly capable of but she claims to have gotten the relic from utter rubbish, I say.
Okay, that's
But
just
these
the same
blasted
thing he said
undead
before.
haunting the travel
Let's
routes,
discuss your
I can hardly-
apprentice
well,
Evelyn.
she certainly possesses a critical eye and I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time
Okay, that's
comes.
also the same he
She
said
is
last
learning
time.
from the best, after
Your
all.
apprentice has enjoyed some success?
Yes. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to
Okay,
offer
that's
a
also the same.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Okay, he doesn't have anything new actually. Okay. Let's talk to
Wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Victoria then. And maybe the mayor too, I guess. I mean, it's his daughter, right? So.
What? Oh, it's you. What news?
Tell me about Victoria.
My dear girl. I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage beasts are patently false.
I don't think we've actually heard this before. Have we?
If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's smart little cookie.
Aw, that's so sweet. Someone wants her dead.
Someone wants to see Victoria dead?
Yeah.
That cherub of the book? That seraph of the library?
I know.
Outrageous! Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
Whoa, really? Okay. I also met your pet, Maxine.
Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean the mongrel that's always skulking about the place?
Yes, the cat.
I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch.
Oh, he thinks he's a dog.
Looking at me as if I were an idiot. Man's best friend, my eye.
I think I said he about Maxine. I meant she.
I've always been more fond of cats myself.
She is a cat, so I mean, you're in luck. Hey, hey!
The knight in see-through armor. Tus Jagetta, friend.
Tus Jagetta to you as well. Let's discuss Aglandir the elf.
Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is
I don't know what
quite
it means, so it's fine.
So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglindir's
Yeah.
tale is heartrending, though it seems
I know, right?
that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him.
Exactly. You're a smart cookie. Your father was right.
Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged?
Yeah.
Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why
Aw.
must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality.
Yeah.
So,
Clearly.
let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Ashizum bil kushum zunum. From my
yeah.
heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray,
Aw.
let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
I like both of these options. I could have him arrested or give him her amulet. It is but your amulet the elf wants as proof of your death, so why not give it to me? Maybe I could try to give him the amulet first and then snitch on him. Maybe I could get more of a reward then. Let's try that.
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
Really? I could steal it back for you afterwards. I'm not against doing that. I could try to reason. Do it automatically. I won! Yay!
When you put it like that, I guess.
I don't like that minigame.
I do this very reluctantly, but fine. Have my talisman. May it fool the elf that would see me dead.
Yes. Okay, let's try this. I just saved, so if this doesn't work, then I'll just go back and have him arrested instead. I don't really like the idea of him going around free. Even though, I mean, he is the last orc. But he's just made himself so insane, dangerous with this whole vengeance thing of his. You know what I mean? Like, he's probably not dangerous to anyone else. But, I don't trust that.
Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the...
Yes. Yes. Have you made the orc feel the black and biting cold center toward the gangling grip of the greedy grey? Huh?
You are so much, man. Here you go, Victoria's amulet.
So it is. So it is.
Oh God.
By Angus the Impaler's favourite steak, you done well by me. Oh, Ravager of Gazaldagar, the last of their line is dead.
Yeah.
The House of Gandavon has been avenged. Sweet flowing blood. The quest of decay is at an end. My wealth is yours. My life is death's. By the hollow sockets of the Voidwood Eye Gouger, I bid thee thanks and fond farewell.
Oh. No reward? Oh, is he gonna disappear now? What's the reward? Gold, staff, and cap. Nah. Quick load. I would rather have him arrested.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Tos Jageta, friend, Kiralis. Is he not so? Let us approach the situation.
I could have him arrested.
Yes, a capital notion.
Mm-hmm.
Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglindir would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not?
Yes, it's one of the most serious crimes you could commit, in fact.
It would probably be better if you, rather than I, informed Captain Aureus, though.
Oh.
He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires.
Understandable, I guess. I just hope he takes this seriously, nonetheless, though. Okay, so, so now the plan is to have him arrested instead. Routine. Okay, I got a BRB again. Make some food. Back. Skittles to entussle you. No? Okay. Oh, there's some loot we haven't gotten yet. Ooh, lots of arrow shafts. Very nice. Was that the chef? Is he hunting another chicken? No, he's fine. Oh, the chickens are fine. Legion headquarters. Okay, here's the captain. Captain Aureus.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh?
Not so-called, just source hunter.
Do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear?
I'm here to help, man. That's all. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into drivelling hordes of their own misshapen number.
That is a risk, isn't it? I'd like to ask some additional questions.
If you must.
So your main problem is the undead?
Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know.
Oh, that would be so cute.
Freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
How are you enjoying Sicil?
How am I enjoying it? Are you still in for a fight, Hunter?
Maybe.
Sicil stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses.
Yum.
I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Sicil.
Not. All right. Hands up. Tell me about the Legion.
We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect
What, you think
the
that's
civilized
what we
from
do?
the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
You think that source hunters hide in the dark and lurk in corners? Or are you referring to someone else? Anyway, what in your opinion are the orcs doing on the beach?
I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over
probably.
land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
And source hunters. Because I'm here to help. Arhu tells me he suspects a sect might be at work around Sicil.
Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
He seems quite capable to me. I think we should listen to him. But there's someone the Legion should arrest.
Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
He said that like I've been coming to him like 15 times saying the same thing. Like, you should arrest someone. But no, this is the first time, so calm down, man. Eglandir.
The elf? What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for?
He wants us to kill Victoria.
He wants us to kill Victoria.
It's true. He is a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so.
What?
But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place.
That's
I
right,
won't arrest
you psychopath.
unless I have some actual evidence, though. Or did you think
Okay,
I'd
that's
simply
fair,
take your
actually.
word for fact?
That's a capable man right there. What is that word again that I keep forgetting? Incompetent. Okay. So, Captain Aureus seems actually competent for once. He's actually doing his job well. He wants proof.
As I suspected.
We haven't any proof yet. So, you know, whoopsie daisy, let's go get proof. I don't know how though. What would prove this?
Sorry, sir.
It's medieval times. We can't just like put a mic under our shirts and record him saying that he wants her dead. Maybe Victoria has some ideas. Perhaps. Maybe there's something we could pickpocket from him. Oh, I think I just took the long way around, but oh well. We're here now. She's so big, I love her.
Get a friend.
Let's discuss Eglandir the elf.
Have you decided what should be done about him?
Yes, I could have him arrested.
It would probably be better if you rather than I inform.
Okay, she doesn't have anything new to say. I guess. Maybe the mayor has some ideas? Or do you expect me to figure this out all on my own, huh? Do you expect me to fucking be intelligent or something?
Oh, it's you!
Cause let me tell you.
Any progress in stopping that beast?
No. Okay, he doesn't have anything new to say about it either. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to be smart on my own then, I guess. I'm gonna have to use my brain cell this time. But it hurts. Eglandir, do you have any ideas as to how we could prove to Notgard that...
Here I wait for thee in the dark. But
Yes. Yes. Have you...
Okay. Alrighty. Who's the sneaky sneak among us? Sneaky sneak? Oh, we don't have a sneaky sneak yet, do we? Alright. Well, one of us will just have to do the job then.
Here I wait for thee in the dark.
Okay,
but the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee.
You're not skilled enough to pickpocket? No! Okay. We might just come back to it another time then. I guess.
The hunters go a-stalking.
Because I don't know what else I could do to prove it. End it all in blood. Okay, what else can we do? We could do the teleporter pyramids. Oh yeah, we should talk to the other Fabulous 5 people. Are you one of them? No, not Citizen, I think.
It's
Novak?
you. Just
Yes.
the person to answer a question that's been knocking around my mind since our first meeting.
Uh-huh.
Now then, you must tell me, what's the best way of getting you to leave me alone on a more permanent basis?
Aha. Good question. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Can you tell me more about the Fabulous
So
5?
you've wrangled a position in the Fabulous 5, have you?
Yep.
I'm fairly brimming with enthusiasm at the prospect of calling you a pun.
Yeah, I can see
You'd
that.
better leave me undisturbed, or my emotions might just bubble over.
Hmm. Indeed. About my first assignment.
You've been sent after Ahu's insane robot, I understand.
Yep.
Do you imagine that while you're busy being crushed by that abomination, I'll manage to get through a whole drink, distraction-free?
I do imagine that, actually, yeah.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt.
Hey,
you could
creepy
even
woman.
fathom. Oh, come, darling, don't dither. You must speak with Mendius and join the Fabulous 5 immediately. I so long for us to realize our true potential, side by side, spirit by spirit, heart by heart.
Still being creepy, I see. About the Fabulous 5.
So you've joined up.
Yep.
You've sworn to share in our adversity and our bounty alike. Oh, you've made my heart soar.
Could you just please stop talking like that?
I can finally offer you our finest adventuring equipment at fantastic in-house rates. Come now, let's trade.
Okay. Are these actually, like, good items? I wonder. Or is she just trying to further scam me? That seems good. I don't know. I don't remember the damage values that we have already on the stuff we have already. Ooh, this can set slowed. And it has earth damage. This is unbreakable. And has initiative. Pickpocketing and lockpicking. Very nice. Very thief. If it had sneak as well, it would be like a full-blown thief thing. But this is like a great ring, actually. Very expensive though. In-house prices, she says. 784 for fire and air resistance. But it is purple. Rarity. Or I guess that's what it is anyway. Rarity. Shield with water resistance. That's pretty good. Armor with water resistance and movement. 50 armor. That's great, but very expensive still. Yeah, it seems like she does sell actually good things. Ooh, a master scroll. Love the music. Why don't they play like medieval tavern music still in real life? That would be so cool to just go to a bar where they played music like this. That would actually make me want to dance. And I'm not a dancer. Ice elemental. That would be awesome. It's still so expensive though, like 257.
Well, you must be thrilled to find yourself a member of a team so widely renowned for its valor and skill.
Nah.
And you must be even more curious about how you yourself can suit up to face such enemies as a member of the Fabulous 5 must face. Well, never fear. I have everything you need.
Do you though? Like, do you have resurrect scrolls? No. Do you have healing potions? No. Don't you want to venture forth hand in hand, like you said?
Oh, darling, that was so long ago now.
That
Who
was
can
2
remember who
seconds
said
ago.
what after all this time?
Or like 2 minutes ago.
What matters is the here and now. And in this moment, I promise to give you the best deals on adventuring equipment you'll find in all Sicile.
Yeah, I knew you were lying. But you were being creepy, so I still don't like you.
Well, you are a member of the eminent Fabulous Five, after all.
Or like, I double don't like you now. Because you were being creepy and trying to scam me by being creepy. Can you tell me a bit more about yourself again?
I am Anna. I've cut 1,000 throats and baked 1,000 bread rolls when the day comes that I die. But haven't we wasted enough breath with chit-chat? Come now, why don't we trade instead? A member of the Fabulous Five can't well be seen with those playthings you call weaponry.
Hey, watch your mouth. I like how the last bit changed after I joined. About my first assignment, do you have any info on it?
I
Or?
know you've been tasked with taking out that crazed robot in the northern cave. I'm sure you'd like to equip yourself with the finest possible
Oh, she
equipment.
just wants to sell me things.
Come, I have everything you need.
Okay, bye. What about you?
Really now? I can't afford to indulge in chit-chat with my legion of followers. Even a star needs a few moments to himself.
I am not one of your followers. You have anything new to say to this?
Not familiar. Why? I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance. Although, and don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know.
No, I think that's the exact same. Tell me more about the Fabulous Five.
You're far from my caliber, but who isn't? It's good you're eager, but let me give you a word of warning. Aim for my spots, and your career in the Fabulous Five will meet a most unsavory end.
I am not aiming for your spot. You can relax. About my first assignment.
Ah, you'll be dealing with Arhu's little abomination, will you? I'd go myself, but I'd fear I'd end the fight before anyone else got in their licks.
That is not what you fear. I can guarantee you that.
If I don't leave a few crumbs for the newbies once in a while, they'll accuse me of stealing the spotlight, you see.
X to doubt. Mashes X. What do you know about the undead?
Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I suppose I'll step in if none of the recruits manage to prove adept enough to handle a few skeletons.
Sure, bitch. Avatar of Poison Scroll. And an eyeball. That's great. Okay, bye-bye. Poor Jahan is just standing here naked. Right, so what we can do is the teleporter pyramids, bleh. And then I guess Source Hunter's Journey. And we can also go talk to Arhu. I'll do the teleporter pyramids and then go take care of my food and stuff. Put the pyramid here. Oh. Ah, okay. And I also want to do a little bit of inventory management. What? Oh, she has a new item in her inventory. Oh, Madara has this. Right, because I was accidentally her for a little bit. Okay, hot topics in pyramid how-to. 1. You can travel from one pyramid to the other. Delightful. 2. Connected parties will follow whoever has initiated travel. So like the chains between the little portraits to the, like on the left on the screen. It is on the left. Get my left and right mixed up sometimes. 3. You can use the pyramids while holding them. Or you can place or throw them on the ground and interact with them. That's so neat. I love that. That's such a quality of life thing. 4. In order to pick up a pyramid once more, you must drag it from wherever it rests into your inventory. Very nice, very good. Did Sylvan also get one? And are they the same? I don't know why I had it in my head that they were not the same. This should be in Bear Daughter's inventory, so that she can identify it later. I like this item. An empty perfume bottle with the lingering hint of an exceedingly beguiling scent. Beguiling. Your only desire is to keep sniffing it forever. I kind of want to keep it because it's pretty. And it's cool. I'll send it to Valley. Ooh, an inert stone. We gotta keep that as well. We can sell this pyramid thing. Send one shovel back to Valley. Hold. We can eat that in battle. Is this an empty vial? Spider leg cracks etch the glass of this vial, but it seems robust enough for your use. I think they're probably empty because we can't craft with them or anything. Oh, we can't craft with that either. Oh, bottle of beer. And bottle of wine. I think I have to go get my food. Lest it boil over or something. So I'll be right back again, I guess. It was not quite ready yet. So let's use this teleporter pyramid now.
Oh my gods! What is going on?
Oh my gods!
First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Oh no, we're talking with Valley. Oh no. Why? Valley's not the one who talks to people. Okay, let's unattach Sylvan to the rest, then use it. Okay, there we go.
On here. First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
So Arhu has been in here as a cat. A white tomcat. And the other teleporter pyramid was in here. You think he pranked us on purpose? Like, cause he must have known that the other teleporter pyramid was in here, right? Or do you think he forgot where it was? We'll try to charm her. Ha! This is a curious mix-up, no? It'll be quite the story to tell tomorrow. Oof. She has a lot more charm than I do. Let the computer do it for us. Quick save. Computer, go. Lose, probably. Yep. Let's try that again, shall we? Quick load. I'll try one more time and then I'll go back and change my tactics, I think. Try to reason with her, maybe. Maybe I'm better at that. I think I'm bad at all of the options, though. Ah, damn it. Go back to this save.
Oh my gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Okay, we'll try reason this time. Sorry, milady, I came by way of a magical pyramid and didn't know where I would end up. Okay, I still have only one in reason. Damn it. We'll just try charm then until I fucking I have -1 in every one of them. I'll just try charm until it fucking works. We might have to like load a few times or many times. Or maybe it's impossible, I don't know. It should be possible, just unlikely. It would be nice if I had some charm. However that shit works. It's probably like easier, or not easier, but I hate the minigame. But it's probably more likely to succeed if I actually do it manually and don't have the, you know, machine do it. Damn it! Or not. No! What? How? How does she know every time? How? You're cheating. You're a machine, so, like, you just change your answer depending on what mine is. I see what you're doing, game. Stop cheating. Damn it. Okay, you know what? We'll do this quest later, when I actually have some fucking charm or whatever it was called. Charisma, I think. Whether I level into it, or I find some gear that gives me a point in charisma, or whatever. I'll come back to it later. Until then, I guess we won't be using the fucking pyramid. But it's in our inventory. For later, I suppose. Let's rip up some pillows. Feck pillows. Or, not feck pillows, but... Go away, pillows. We don't want you here.
On the move for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the
Buy
ocean's
my
finest bounty.
random
How
shit
many
that I
crab
picked
claws
up.
would you like? 3? 11?
You want this broom? I don't want to sell it actually. Never mind. You want these useless plates? She does.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
These are worth a little more, so I could use them as gifts to make people like me more. So that, like, when I sell things to them or I buy things from them, I get more, you know, like I get more money when I sell things, and I have to pay less when I buy things. But I think I'll use the gifts on Celia? Celia. Like someone that
I see your
sells...
tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just...
Why does she only like me 5?
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you...
But yeah, someone that sells skills.
Customer, I've never seen an aura
Does
so
everyone
plagued
start
by
out at
ether.
5? Do we have something that makes us less likable or something? Crafting increased by 1.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Nothing there anyway.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
I don't think we have like any bad things.
Potions to bemuscle you.
They're probably meant to start out at
I've
5
never
then.
seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte.
You want this
I've just the earth's
gold
go
light
to ground
gold
you.
cup? Here you go. And this teaspoon of gold. Yay, she likes us slightly more. Great. We need to steal a bunch of paintings and shit. So that we can gift our stolen treasure to people so they'll like us more. And we can make more money. Okay, what now then? I think maybe we will start asking around about the murder now. Or like investigate the crime scene. It's probably what we should start with, right? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do next. Have I done anything? I don't know, but I'll save anyway. And be right back. Because I think my food is actually ready now.
Veggies, size seals ever seen?
Hey. Back.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and
Oh,
stir
wing
and
of worm? I thought she said ring of worm, but I guess that wouldn't make much more sense now that I think about it. Our companions are further in level than we are. For some reason. Interesting. We need to be at least level 4 before we venture outside of Sicil, and we need more skills, and we need to get that other companion. We need a little sneaky sneak in our party, you see. Although I do like to have 2 tanks. Or, well, Medora isn't really a tank, she's like a berserker 2-handed warrior, but I do like the idea of having 2 tanks, but we do very much need a sneaky sneak. So I would rather switch out Medora than Bear Daughter. Bear Daughter is awesome archer. And Medora doesn't fit into my plan for the classes and such. Right, the crime scene.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies, size seals ever seen.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself
Oh.
with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize
Waitress.
that reward money won't be lining your pocket.
No, don't go here. Talk to.
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot.
Were you here the night of Jake's murder?
I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened.
That's kind of sad.
Have you ever had the fortune?
Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen?
Indeed.
We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in.
You thought?
To ancient and arcane
do you not know?
I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her, damn my eyes, but I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open. But I was paralyzed with fright.
Well, yeah. Survival instinct.
Come now, Alistair.
So you're the... Wait, oh, I've said that already. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that again.
Hello
Did I
again.
click to talk to
How
him?
can
Yeah.
I help you?
Okay. What do you know about Jake's murder?
Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Yeah, but I'm investigating it. So you just need to talk about it this one time and then never again, probably. Tell me about the night of the murder.
That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who.
Why?
This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean.
Then why did you say a certain woman? That implies you know who it is, doesn't it?
She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counselor and her visitors.
So she was, she sold herself?
I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright.
Or maybe money wasn't even involved. I'm jumping to conclusions. My apologies. To no one in particular. To her, I guess, even though she's in here. So you grabbed a machete.
By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield.
Lucky for you there wasn't anyone left, eh? You might have been dead too.
Whoever done it has escaped through the window. But I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that.
Do you suspect anyone?
Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake.
Oh.
Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know? He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title
yeah, I've
for
heard
a
of him.
low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
I will. But murder scene first. Or crime scene
Greetings,
first.
Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
Oh, right. Okay. Let's go there first then. Where am I? Where is this? Oh, this is the wrong way.
Tell me,
Travel cam.
have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's End?
I'm waiting for my food to not be so very hot. It's too sexy for me right now. Okay. Just casually running through things. Like through objects. Hey Aureus. I need to talk to you. Stop moving. Damn it, Aureus, come on.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
I know, right? Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it.
Calm
and
down,
puts
that's
it in
why
a
I'm here.
Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. He just had to send
Not
for
to bother.
source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot.
He knows more than you might think.
Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand?
Understood.
I am in command of this town. Not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary.
Will do. What do you have for sale, by the way? Oh, he sells man-at-arms skills. I think we have at least 2 already, so we're not going to buy anything right now.
The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter.
Thank
now
you.
Off with you.
That's what I needed. But what about his wife Esmeralda?
Esmeralda is Jake's wife.
That's
Well,
what I
well,
just said.
widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him.
There's crabs on the beach?
Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do
Well,
source hunters
circumstantial.
rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly
No.
would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past.
I don't know of any. I don't know our history. Sorry. But no, we don't rely on hearsay or circumstantial evidence, as a matter of fact.
You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed
That's not what I said. I said I don't know.
But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
Yeah, you seem completely objective about everything. Not biased in the least about anything ever. I do like that you want evidence for things, though. That's how it should be. Okay, and back to the tavern. Travel can, travel can. It's kind of like fast travel, but slower and more cinematic. And lazier. God, Medora's sword is so fucking long. I wonder if it's longer than she is. Or than she is tall. Okay, we're here and we have permission.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
We have oral approval, but we brought no evidence of that. I've just left and came back and said, I've spoken to Aureus, let me inside please.
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he?
No,
Well,
not really.
Your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene.
Hooray. Fun time. Whoa! Okay. Wah! That was so loud that actually scared me. Oh, it healed us, I guess. Okay, we're just like stepping all in the blood and contaminating the crime scene. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's take this painting for some reason. Let's close the door. And take the pillow. And this pillow, and this pillow, and this pillow. Can I take this candle? No. It's big candle. It's big candle. Let's step in the blood some more. Ooh, we can take these candles. What's with the music? So creepy and stuff. Isn't there another candle? Yeah, take that too. Okay, is this locked? Yes, it is. And we don't have a lockpick with us. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of blood. There's like an explosion thing on the wall. And on the floor. And some things have been knocked over. And we found an inert stone. That's so much blood. Let's attack this chest. Oh my god. That's gonna take forever. Never mind. We will come back to this later when we have a lockpick among us. Among us. Anyway. Let's talk to the Duke of Ferrol, shall we? It was over here. Hello, Duke.
Hello. I
Hello.
suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
Sure. Minus viciously, probably. Tell me about yourself.
I am the Duke of Ferrol, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
Indeed. What do you know about Jake's murder?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
It's good that you're being honest about you guys not being friends, at least. That's a good sign. I've heard quite the story involving you and Esmeralda.
Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived.
Really?
As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be.
Oh, really? What was it then?
Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder.
Oh. That's kind of sad then. Sorry.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such?
Why does he have minus 15 opinion of me? Alright. Well, that didn't give me much. Okay, we need to inspect the corpse, do we? We shall have to go to the caretaker then.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. cheese? No excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there. Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Oh yeah, in the tutorial cave ruin, he was talking about a bloodstone. That's the same thing that Medora was mentioning.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there. Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Have you ever had the good food find in your fabled wizard of hunted eggs?
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours.
Did we talk to Mayor Cecil about the murder?
Oh, it's you! What news? What would you like to discuss?
About Jake's murder.
Jake? Murdered? Oh, yes. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between an all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn
Right,
with
yeah.
Mrs.
We
Counselor.
have talked to him about it.
Join the Spud Club if you
Okay.
got an eye for farm
What about these people? Oh, it wasn't so far.
Tomatoes.
Teleron and Evelyn.
The corpse's troubled mind can't have gotten far.
They gonna talk? Nope, she's just standing near him. Alright.
Now, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind, can't have gotten far.
Okay, let's talk to Teleron first.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Certainly, what would you like to know?
Do you know anything about Jake's murder?
The Counselor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. Alright, that's all he had to say about it, I suppose. What about you, Evelyn?
Hello again.
Hello.
Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you.
No. She doesn't have anything to say about the murder, I guess. Okie dokie. Ooh. We have some paintings to give to this lady now.
Gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Painting of a rooster. Here you go. +3 attitude. What about painting of a woman? +11 attitude. Whoa.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Okie dokie. Scrolls to tussle you. Hey, shop security guard. This is a shop?
Move along.
Do you have anything to sell? He does! He has a rest scroll. Okay.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, lady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Yeah, that's why you said that. Totally. Hey, Septimus.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach.
Oh.
Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here.
Oh, with the orcs.
Sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
I thought he was talking about the ship that we saved with the rain scroll. My heroics on the beach. So you're, like, stationed here to protect Esmeralda, are you? It kind of seems like you're just here because you want to be here around her. Anyway, and you are?
I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all.
Ooh.
Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
I don't think that's a healthy way of looking at it, but okay. What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Riverlong, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder. But in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication.
A fallacy? Really? What kind of fallacy, huh? Elaborate, please.
Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Maybe. If it exists, I'll find it. I'd like to ask you some questions, I guess.
And what questions are those?
Tell me about Sicil.
The Sicilians used to say this was a chosen place, favored by the higher powers. But they don't talk like that much these days. Hard to feel favored with such horrors haunting every border, I imagine.
Understandable. Tell me about the undead.
I can tell you one thing about the undead, and that is to stay the hell away from them. I've seen too many men and women put on a brave face and a vow to undo Death's scourge, only to be struck down and have their innards eaten out of them, while their hearts still thump madly away.
Oh God. Oh, I hate that. But I am a source hunter. And they were mere soldiers. I am stronger somehow. I don't know how, but I assume I have some sort of like magic something. Anyway, let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy.
That's 2 words.
He was well loved in all of Sicil. The Council of Seven couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending.
Agreed. I mean, I don't have an opinion. I'm not biased. I am completely objective as an investigator should be. Yeah.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you?
Yep.
Here because you think I killed my husband.
I haven't
How
decided
many times
yet.
do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Ma'am, I'm only doing my job investigating this shit. You should want that, okay? I have the ability to prove you innocent. Right? If you know you are not the murderer, then, you know, you should hope that I find the real murderer. Who are you?
I am Esmeralda.
So if I
wife
didn't
of
know.
Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor. But his one and only princess just the same.
Aww. I think. Can you tell me more about this place?
Well, what do you want to know?
Well, she got over that emotion quickly, didn't she? Tell me about Sicil.
Rather dreary these days, isn't it? As if the undead weren't enough to ruin the atmosphere, now the orcs have started harassing our harbour again.
Indeed. Tell me about the undead.
Praise be that Arhu the wizard has the wits about him to build these newfangled weapons of his, or Sicil would have been the very throne of decay by now. Because of him, life
probably.
here is almost bearable again, despite the walking dead. Though it's rather eerie and perplexing at the same time to think about how quickly one adjusts to the great dangers when a handful of guardians holds them at bay.
Yeah. I've been told your husband collected something called Starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes.
Probably
as far
the
as I
same thing.
knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more.
Maybe he didn't know it was Starstone?
Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Well, you're kind of dramatic, aren't you? Let's discuss your husband's murder now.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town.
Calm down,
I
ma'am.
don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried. But everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
I am. I'm being objective. Okay.
So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them?
They did, but
These
I don't.
insinuations truly go
Haven't
beyond
made up my
pale.
mind yet.
Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
Oh, one of my headaches. Oh no, your little head hurts.
She seems to be
Someone
quite
is dead.
adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
I got a trophy.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you
Well,
are,
she calmed down
kind
quickly
Septimus.
again.
You must have
Let's
fought
look at
many a
that
battle,
trophy
am I
then.
right?
Suspicious minds.
I bet you're a real
Make
war
Esmeralda
hero.
is your primary
Oh, I'm
suspect.
no hero, Esmeralda.
Great grammar,
I'm
guys.
just doing my...
Good job.
I may rest my weary soul
It's a
in
bronze
these
trophy,
trying and troubled
54%.
times.
Never
Players
fear,
have it.
Lily. As long
We
as
will
I'm
have to
around,
look for
no errand
evidence,
or
indeed.
evil shall be harmed.
The counselor's wife. Counselor's wife. Yep, if we want to like figure out who did it, we need to look for actual evidence. If she is guilty or innocent. I think our next stop is the mortician or cave caretaker, grave tender. I don't know, mortician. But yeah, my food is probably ready to be eaten now, and I'm getting kind of tired, and it's after midnight. So, and I've been streaming for apparently 6 hours and 40 minutes. So I think I'll end it here, actually. But I'm quite happy with our progression today. Our progress today. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Ooh, I kind of want to talk to Aureus before we go, though. I'll go do that now, actually. And then I'll end the stream and go eat. Because I'm starting to shake again a little bit. But just so that we've done pretty much everything in Sicil. We haven't stolen. We haven't bought all the skills. We haven't gotten the follower. And we haven't finished the murder investigation things that we can do right now. So that's gonna be for next time. And then we do have that battle in the graveyard as well.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
It does indeed. How about you tell me a bit more about yourself, Arhu, if you haven't already?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Who, or rather, what are you?
Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay.
Temporal decay?
But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul.
Huh?
My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Sicil.
Why are you not exclusively talking in cat puns anymore? It makes me sad.
You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment. For she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
Mothers? Alright. Could you tell me a bit more about this cat trick of yours?
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of to be out in the night.
I remember
to
you saying this
stalk on
before.
silent paws, but of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to. I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar.
Sure. I have a few questions about Cysteal.
And what might those be?
How did you design those magical ballistae of yours?
Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
100% legal, you say. And what is this self-regenerating source of destructive magic? Won't happen to be source, would it? Because, you know, we'd have to hunt you. If so. I think we've already talked about the orcs and the undead, but let's see if we have anything new to say. I doubt it.
You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or, less likely, they are conclusively defeated. We can but bar those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to roof, the enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection and distrust.
Indeed.
Yet I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it instinct.
Ho, instinct. Someone mentioned one of your failed experiments.
One of them? Failed?
Yeah.
Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became... well, it became self-aware.
Oh god.
Frightfully annoying when that happens.
Or just frightful. But yeah, that's definitely a fail.
You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it.
Thank you.
There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library.
You really should. These stacks of books are gonna fall down any second now. But yeah, I need to find that manual before I leave. Let's talk about Source Hunter business.
By all means.
Is there more you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in league with the orcs?
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry.
But terriers are great. Anyway, let's discuss Jake's murder now.
Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
What happened the night of the murder?
I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid.
Nope.
They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight.
Right.
She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours.
That's how I drink as well.
I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons.
Like, that's how I drink anything. That's what I mean. But yeah. Cloaked figures, you say? Thundering light of magic. Was he killed by the stone, maybe?
It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt.
Well, yeah, there was starstone in there. Or a inert stone. Who, in your opinion, are the suspects?
I myself have none. Even though the
None?
rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Everyone is judge, jury, and executioner. Minus executioner. I guess.
Now, it may well be established that she is, in fact, the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say
It's not
that
established,
if I really
no.
thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
Exactly. Let's discuss Jake's corpse, I guess.
It might be a bit late to inspect the body, in that it has already been buried.
Ah.
It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though.
Yeah, that's
Chap
what I was
called
thinking.
Roberts. He has a house by the graveyard.
I'll do that. And also see if I can find that guide. Cooking pot. Oh, see it in the middle of all this stuff. Can I take it though, or is it stealing? Okay, good. I can take it. Let's pick it up.
Striking it rich!
Striking it rich, she says. Alright, let's just raid it right away. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Universal Controller Instruction Manual. Welcome to the Arhu Spark Master 5000 Universal Controller Instruction Manual. With the Universal Controller in hand, you can give your beloved weapon of mass destruction various commands. Here are some of our customers' favorites. You have customers for this? Angry, happy, angry. Vent steam. Angry, angry, sleepy. Discharge electricity. Sleepy, sleepy, happy. Weapons deactivated. Angry, angry, angry. Universal controller deactivated. Oh god. Happy, happy, happy. Party time. Woohoo! Have fun. Okay, let's just hope that's still usable on the thing. I'm gonna send this to Valley. Why are these candles not stacking in the bag? I wonder. Nope, not that. Okay, let's send that to Valley and the controller as well. Yep. Make more feathers for some reason. Just because, I mean, that's all you can do with the pillows. As far as I know. Make feathers out of them. Okie dokie. Now I walk my people to the mortician's place, and then the stream is over for today. It's been a long one, but it's been a good one. I've been really enjoying this. Ooh, loot also. Lockpicks! Who has... Apple! Did we actually loot all of them? Don't think so. No. Okay. Who actually has lockpicks in their inventory? Bear daughter. Why? Is she the one that's supposed to... I don't know, I can't check. My phone died, apparently. I think... I thought it was the companion that we didn't have yet that was supposed to do the lockpicking. But maybe it is Bear Daughter. Maybe the other one is just gonna do like sneaking and stealing? And she does lockpicking? Yeah, I think so. None of us have any nasty deeds. Okay. But yeah. Just gonna save. And that's gonna be it for today. I streamed for nearly 7 hours. That's quite a long time. I'm actually really happy with this stream. Like, usually it's really hard to get viewers on YouTube, and today I've had 4. They didn't stay very long, and they didn't like interact with me in chat or anything, but just any interaction at all streaming to YouTube I'm super happy about, because that's sort of the whole point of streaming, is to, you know, interact with people. So yeah, really thank you for watching, even though like you didn't stay long. I really appreciate it. See you later. Bye bye.